again, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. Very off-time check in here, as well as filling net control an awful lot of the time. He's about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Rob. Doing real strong this morning, Rob. I think I got that right. Yes. DL, come on in.
Yeah, you want to excuse the truth. Early 8 yourself. Excuse me, got frog of the throat. Rob and Dave City here. Good morning, Jim. Yeah, you're 5'9" yourself. I'll copy you. A little bit better. Find the kid much today.
Boy, Rob, sorry, I'm just getting very, very little of it. I know it's you, but that's about the best I can say. Very, very light copy this morning for whatever reason. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you next week, Rob, and you have a great day today and a great weekend. We'll talk to you and we'll talk to you next week. 7-3.
7-3, Doug, you take care. We'll talk to you next week. Bob, lifetime member of ECARS. 7-3, Tim. Over.
All right, that was Rob. Sorry, Rob, just tough this morning. SKC8 SDL, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, 222 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Or not Hudson, New Hampshire, Linesville. This is K1MQ Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for some check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. November Bravo Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3 Juliet, Tango Alpha, Bravo,
Victor.
Wow. Okay, I got 6 there, and there was a lot of train wrecking going on, so we'll take this 6. I got the question mark ED. I didn't catch the whole call, and I apologize for that. Then we got NBD, UG, IQJ, FGN, and what I believe was OBB, Monty up there in Lansing, Michigan. We'll start with the station that had AD in the call. Go ahead. Going once, 80. All right, must have been hearing things. NBD, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I've got 47 degrees going up to 60-something, but that ain't it for the day. Got rocked out of the shower this morning at 6:05. We had 6 fighter jets take off from one of the bases around here and fly over the houses, afterburners on at 6:10. Everybody in the neighborhood was out in the street looking at this thing. And then again, at about 10 minutes of 7, 3 or 4 more come off. They're flying like bats out of nowhere, headed up to the northeast. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to watch the news today. You're coming in here a solid 5'9", and your audio is great. Back to you.
Okay, well, my YL told me, Scott, that there were 2 fighters flew over the house and a refueling tanker, and they were heading back to Pease, and I forget what the heck they were flying over for. Maybe it was for the baseball game down in Boston. I don't know, but they were. She said they were heading back to Pease, and that's what the commotion was about yesterday. Over.
Yeah, I didn't hear yesterday. This was 6 a.m. this morning. It was really rough. Anyways, you have a great day. Good luck making more contacts, and we'll contact you again.
All right. This morning, I don't know. I'll have to. She usually is more up to date on what the heck goes on around there. And if they were heading back towards Pease, you said to the northeast, which would be Pease from you. If they were heading back to Pease, well, I don't know. Maybe they're scrambling for some reason to practicing. Who the heck knows? It seems like we get an awful lot of that activity out of Pease periodically, and it's kind of nice to see them I seen them coming flying by, but at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm not sure I need to be awoken by that. Take care, Scott. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
73.
All right, that was KC1 NBD, no big deal. Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509, and about 425 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. This is K1MQ, Portable 3 in Linesville. And next on my list, I got Uniform Golf. Good morning, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG. Well, we're at 38 degrees this morning. Looks like we're going to get your type of weather tomorrow and Friday, rain. They're projecting up to 2 inches.
Yeah, boy. I think it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow on my trip back. Believe it or not, well, things give me an error now. I don't know why it's giving me an error. I think the transmitter might be getting into the temperature receiver, but when I looked, when I first got up this morning, Charles, believe it or not, it was 56 degrees, and I think that was the low temperature overnight. So very, very warm here last night. Over.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I think that they're projecting us to get up about the edge of 66 today. Yesterday, I think we got up in the 70s. It was real nice.
Yeah, we were mid 70s here like yesterday. Absolutely gorgeous day to do some yard work. I push mowed the yard as much as it actually cut. I had mower set pretty high, and so it really didn't do much of anything except even things out and cut some of the parts that really needed to be cut. But today's going to be a different story. It's going to be rainy. The back 40 is still, or the bottom down by the lake is still flooded, so it's well underwater, and yesterday it was too. Came back after cutting the grass with sogging wet shoes, so well, the rice paddy down there will be growing quite well. Charles, take care. 7-3, talk to you soon. KGAUG, K1MQ, Port 3.
Okay, Jim, have a nice trip back, and enjoy the ride, I guess. So, talk to you later. KGA.
Yeah, it's always fun to make the trip. I like driving, and we get the YL's car this time, and it's the first time I've driven it any distance. And well, driven it far enough now that it's going to need its first oil change. So when we get back, I'll have to call the car dealership because we want them to take a look at something else. The rear facing camera doesn't appear to be aimed quite appropriately, so we want to have them take a look at that, see if they can re-aim it a little bit. Take care, Charles. Always my pleasure. That's KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. 225 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And next on my list is IQJ. Don, good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net. This is WB3IQJ 30637 for the roster, where we currently have 57 degrees and had a warm one yesterday. It was up to, I had 86 when I left the golf course about 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, so it was nice. And like you, Jim, we're supposed to be getting rain here this afternoon, and quite a bit here over the next couple of days. And we this last storm we had that came through, I got over 5 inches, so I'm like you. I've been out trying to knock the tops off the grass before it gets too bad, but there's some places I can't get to yet, so we'll just have to kind of wait and see what happens. So anyhow, you have a safe trip back home, my friend, and enjoy the rest of your time there around the lake. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Don. Well, we'll be back on Friday, so drive back will be tomorrow. And about 10-hour ride, and the YL requested we go back a day early because she has something she's doing on Saturday, and she said, I I now understand why you always whine and moan when we get there and want an extra day to recover every time you come down here. She says, boy, I tell you, that took a beating on me this trip. So I think she's starting to catch up with the idea that this trip is the trip down here we made in 2 days, not just in 1 day. So and she was saying it was a little on the rough side. Dale, if that was a little on the rough side, then the usual me making it in a day is even more so. Hey, take care, Don, and you have a good rest of the week, and have a great weekend and a very successful moving sermon on Sunday. 7-3. That's WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637. Yesterday was 80 degrees. Today's gonna rain just like here. 637 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. Next on my list is Leroy. Good morning, Leroy. Come on in, my friend. How's everything? And
we're up there. Good morning there, Jim.
It's a nice sunny morning
down here.
I know where I am. I'm in
Westfield, Connecticut.
Good morning, Leroy.
In Roster for life. And it's about 46 degrees so far over.
I think we doubled for a little bit there, Leroy. Not very strong out here this morning. You're there, but not anywhere near what you usually are. But go ahead. It's over.
FUSL. Okay, Jim. Very good. Hey, thanks for picking me up there, buddy.
All right, you take care. You're about an S4. About an S4, Leroy. That's nowhere near what you usually are. Well, next week I'll be home, so we'll talk to you from the home TTH. Generally, you're pretty good on the home side of things. So, 7-3, have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure, and see you next week. That's N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster at 400 miles from here. And this again is KA1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Portable 3 in Linesville. My name is Jim, and over to Monty, OBB, come on in.
KA1MQ Jim, this is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we got 40 degrees and sunny right now, and looks like we're going to about 68 and sunny this afternoon. You're sounding good this morning, Jim. Back to you, N8OBV.
All right, you as well, Monty. Pushing 10 to 15 over Astine. Beautiful sound and signal out of Lansing this morning. Must be all of that warm air conducting your signal up into the ionosphere and back down. Beautiful sound and signal today. And we know there's a lot of hot air over there in Lansing. Boy, a lot of stuff going on over there from what I've been gleaning from bits of newscasts. See you later, Monty. You have a good one. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, have a good day for sure, and a good net there for sure. N8OBV.
All right, that was Monty, N8OBV, Lansing, Michigan. And Lansing is about 425 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ, and this is ECARS.
November 3 Alpha Quebec. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Flatman Mobile.
Foxtrot. Tea with honey.
Okay, this is what I pulled out of that kind of a train wreck. I got Alpha Quebec, LDB, KSB, MUF, and TWH. Any other?
1 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, that brings me to a round number of 6. Six, or is it an odd number of 7? Can't count that high. Got to take my shoes off. Okay, we got AQ, LDB, KSP, Mobile, MUF, TWH, Joe, X-Ray, and ending in Tango. We'll run with that list. Alpha Quebec, come on in. Didn't have time to think about what your name might be, but go ahead.
Yeah, K1MQ. This is N3AQ, handles Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And, boy, excuse me, all of a sudden. And you're sounding good. You're 10 over S9. Nice signal today. The net's sounding good. And I just wanted to check in and say hello. I'm 30825 on the roster. K1MQ and 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Boy, beautiful signal this morning. And I should have remembered that you're up there in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I drove right, kind of right through Sayre. Let's see. I don't know where did we come down this time. We stopped in Cooperstown. And what is that? I can't think of the name of the road that we came down on into 79, which goes down through Seneca Falls in that area. Can't think of the name of the road to save my soul, but we came down that way as opposed to the usual way, just straight across 90. But beautiful signal this morning, Ray. Absolutely gorgeous, and thank you very much for stopping by. And hopefully we'll see you early next week. 7-3.
Roger. Good morning. Probably thinking of Route 17 or I-86 is its new name. 7-3s, K1MQ and 3AQ.
Yep, you were right. What'd you say? I-86?
Roger.
Yeah, that was the road, and it was 17, previously known as 17. You're absolutely right. That was the road. Thank you for reminding me of the road. Boy, that's a nice road and nobody on it. I'll tell you, I really did enjoy that trip down because not a soul on the road and no traffic. So that was great. Take care, Ray. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And 7-3, have a great weekend. That's N3AQ Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. Next on the list is my buddy down there in the Clay Mill, great neck controller out of Southern Ohio. Come on in, Jim. Beautiful signal today.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in Southern Ohio, where we have got 55 degrees this morning. We got overcast skies, a little shower overnight. Looks like about enough to settle the dust is about it. But anyway, man, all the stations are sounding great this morning. Jim, you're consistently about 20 over S9. All the other stations, I haven't heard of one except Leroy. Leroy's a little light this morning, but all the rest of them have been at least S9 or better, over.
Yeah, well, roger that. I've had a couple weak ones, but, you know what I screwed up on? I forgot to pick up, oh, crap, I feel bad now. Great, now I'm going to draw a blank on his name. I hate when I do that. Down there in Baltimore. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on his name. Talk to him so often I shouldn't. Anywho, because I know KSP is Mobile, and I did pick him up first. Jim, you take care. We'll talk to you at the appointed hour, and you have a great day at 7-3.
Roger, that's 73. Rudy, I'm sorry I jumped the line on you. Go get him, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
You didn't jump the line on him. I just put him in the wrong place. Wasn't your fault. It was 100% me. That was K8 LDB. He'll be here at 8:45, taking over for me. And then that's about 45 minutes from now. He'll be picking up the net. And thanks for everything you do for the net, Jim. Always appreciate it. He's down in southwestern Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, 225 miles from here. Next on the list, Rudy. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. Killer Sideband, come on in, my friend. And especially since I know you got my coffee for me. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Jim. Delta Jim, too. Y'all sounding bodacious, man. Y'all sounding bodacious in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile. Well, y'all allowed this morning there, Roger?
Boy, yeah, good signal this morning. How's the coffee this morning? Over.
I had 2 or 3 cups. I keep missing you, so I had to drink them. Roger?
All right, my friend. Well, you have a good day and have fun. And if you go up to see Mama this weekend, say hi to Mama for me, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. Over.
Yeah, I'm headed to the house in a few minutes. I'm headed to the QTH, and Mama's doing fine. She fell the other day, but by the grace of God, she ain't hurt herself. And I always tell her the guy says hello. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Jim, thanks, pick me up. Good morning to the other Jim, and everybody on the freaking.
All right. Rudy, you take care. Enjoy the coffee, and you tell Mama to take care, too. And you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next week. That's KB3 KSB Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here in Linesville, PA. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 433, and next on the list is MUF. Good morning, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee at Thames Ford Lake. We've got 62 degrees, very cloudy skies, and a little bit of misty rain falling, and I think that's going to probably last right through the end of the week. But that's fine. That whatever the Lord sends us, we know that's what we need, and we'll live with it and enjoy it. But can't get outside to work. I've got plenty of stuff in the house to do, and I also need to get out and clean up the garage. So maybe that's what I'll do today is get the garage sort of straightened out so I can mess it up again. That's the way that goes. That's the vicious cycle, that garage business. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I appreciate it, and God bless you, sir, for what you do for running the net for us. And everyone, please remember, pray for our country. Ken, for MUF back in net. Over. Thanks again.
All right. You're very welcome, and thank you very much for coming in. Boy, nice signal this morning, Gene. Really great. You do that right, Gene. Yeah, really nice to be able to hear you. So nice and strong when I'm down here in Pennsylvania. The drop distance is much better than it is. Charlotte is when he's doing Terry's doing the incinerator party, and it doesn't say. So I don't know. Anyhow, Gene, take care. That's KN4MUF, Gene, Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the lifetime roster, and about 575 miles from here. Next on the list is Tom down there in Middleborough, Massachusetts. Tom, what's going on this morning?
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. K1T with honey. And what's going on? Good question. Just checking in for the numbers. I heard Joe up in Agawam. We had a beautiful day here yesterday. I guess that was pretty true of a lot of the areas around here. And looking forward to another half. Right now we've got sunlight. I didn't expect that. I thought they said we'd have a cloud cover, but I got a few things. I got to rehang a downspout on the shed. So a few things I can do today. We may go shopping too. We'll just have to see how the day plays. But just checking in for the numbers. Say good morning to everybody. K3MQ, ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
All All right. You take care, Tom, and good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal coming in down here in Linesville. About an S8, S9. So really doing a bang-up job this morning. You take care. Have a good weekend, and dodge those raindrops. That's K1 TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe at Agawam. Boy, what a great signal this morning, Joe. Come on in.
Good morning to you, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099, and it's already up to 49 degrees up here. Back to you, Jim.
All right. Well, it's down here in the the swampy lands around by Pontotoning Lake. It is currently, well, it was this morning when I got up, about 56 degrees. So beautiful, sunshiny day. Not really, but beautiful warm temperatures here this morning. And yesterday was absolutely marvelous day. You take care. Good to hear you, Joe, as always. And we'll talk to you next week. 7-3. Take care.
7-3 and A1X clear.
That was Joe, NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is a station ending in Tango, or with Tango in the call. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
GHT, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. And we woke up this morning at 5 o'clock to 51 degrees up here in Peristal. Not bad for being in the Adirondacks, I guess.
Boy, I'll tell you, nice down here around by Lake Pontotoning as well. It was 56 degrees when I got up this morning, and I presume it's probably somewhat warmer than that. And yesterday, well, I'll tell you, I'm sure you had the same weather, Harry. It was just an absolutely gorgeous day here. High 70s and just fantastic day. Over.
Yeah, there you go. And I heard you talking there about the eclipse. We enjoyed it up here. And the wife kept track of the temperature. When it went total, it dropped 10 degrees like that. Well, I was sitting out on the deck there watching it, and a bird tried to land on my arm. So both of us got a scare. The bird and me.
Yeah, the cool thing that, the temperature drop was amazing. You're absolutely right. And it was full coverage here. And the coolest thing I think that we managed to have happen here was the little peeper frogs. They started peeping as soon as it got dark, and I thought that was damn. You never hear them during the day, but boy, they sure were making a racket during the day yesterday, or not yesterday. When was the eclipse? On Monday. They sure were making a racket on Monday. It's just simply amazing. Over.
Yeah, somebody else was telling me the same thing. They had a frog pond out back, and they said when it went, that the chorus started. And like I said, we enjoyed it. We'll try to stick around for the next one, but I doubt if I'll make that. Although, it's not that it wouldn't be that bad. Another 20 years or something like that. And maybe I'll make it. I'll make it to 100 if that's the case, or a little lower. And for the roster, 2694. And back to you, and your signal is a good solid 5.9 up here. I still haven't got where I can read these meters, so I'm not just exactly sure. Back to you.
All right, somewhere around an S7, S8 over here, Harry. Good sounding signal. And I don't. Another 20 years from now, not sure that I'm going to make it. I got some photographs of it, which were kind of cool. I have to do some editing, and I'm going to try to stitch the first half of it together and manage to do a panorama of at least it going to full coverage, the covering up of the sun. So I'm going to try to stitch that together. It'll probably take me a while to get done because I'm not This will be the first time I've tried that. This is the first time I've tried photographing an eclipse as well. So a lot of experimentation on this one. I think in about 5 years, I think you can go to Europe and see it if you're so inclined. Take care, Harry. Good to hear you this morning. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim, and we'll look forward to maybe doing that. To get down there in New Jersey, I've got family down there. So we'll get a chance to go visit, and I'm going to be out off the air here just shortly. My wife and I got to go do some shopping, and we'll try to get that done. And we'll talk with you the next time. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, 7-3.
7-3, Harry. Beautiful signal up here. You're sounding great. Easy copy. That's KC2, GHD, Harriet, Parrishville, New York, 2694 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And enjoy the shopping with the YL this morning. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 4.
Yankee Quebec, America.
Boy, I got YJU, and then there were two more, and I missed both of you. Let's try those other two again. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec, America.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
K2ZBL.
Okay, we're going to run with these four. I got YJU, Charlie over there in Avis, YQA, Bill down in, Greater Pittsburgh area, 4IF, I'm not sure I know that, I have enough of that call to make me know who that is, and then Van ZBL. We'll go run in that order. Good morning, Charlie. Good to hear you this morning. You're up early this morning. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Jim. Heck, I was up around 4 o'clock this morning. Good and bright and early, 4 o'clock. We got a cloudy sky here, 57 degrees, and later on this morning, about 10, 11 o'clock, we'll probably start getting heavy rain. It's sprinkling out there now, but that's just minor. So you sound good over here, Jim. Keep up the good work. God bless. Catch you down log another day. Let you get back to inner contact. E3YJU, we're cleared. God bless.
All righty, Charles. Yeah, I know you're an early riser. You usually don't manage to come bless me quite this early in the morning, this soon in my shift. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful signal. No problems at all copying, but that's to be expected from you. And good to hear your cheery voice in the morning. Thanks for swinging by. I always appreciate it. Let's see. Charlie is KA3YJU. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill, YQA, down there in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Bill. Good morning. Good signal.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and the net, K3YQA. Good deal. It's very quick QSD here this morning for me. You're probably as weak as 5.5, and 5.9 is the peak, so it's pretty rapid too. The estimator is moving all over the place. I'm not sure if you're in New Hampshire or you're at your estate here in the Pennsylvania area. I was able to watch, actually I was sitting in the DX Engineering parking lot and was able to watch the total eclipse. Wife and I were up there and we watched the total eclipse from the parking lot. It was quite fascinating. A little bit of a story to that hopefully if I see you here in a few weeks at Dayton / Xenia, I'll tell you about it. It was pretty cool. That's it. Always nice to say hello, Jim, and doing a fine job as always. Hopefully you're still copying, and have a good rest of the day, my friend. If you are in the Pennsylvania area, please, safe travels on the way home. K1M2, K3YQA.
Okay, well, perfect copy on you, Bill. Not, maybe a little bit of QSP at one point, but good copy all the way through, no problems, and looking forward to Xenia myself, and hopefully we can bump into you down there. We will have a table, and for all of those who are listening, we will have a table down there in Xenia, and if you'd like to help ECARS out a little bit, we will have people trying to man that, so I'm looking for people that might want to sit there for, I don't know, however long you can manage to sit there, take a break inside of a building in the shade, or out of the rain, whichever one happens to happen, and just kind of enjoy Xenia, Ohio. And by the way, for those that are interested, I did look at W1 EBM's mail, and he did not say what time or day it is, but he says he's having another antenna raising party, and let's see his email. If you want to get a hold of him, and you're in the greater Nashua area, probably as far as Manchester if you want to travel a little bit. His email is w1ebm.gary@gmail.com. It's w1ebm.gary, his first name. So it's his call dot his first name at gmail.com. So you can contact him in regards to the antenna raising party. I think he is doing putting back up, doing some more work with the his course, and he needs guys to hold wires. No climbing required, from what I can tell. It's just some manning of the ropes, as it were. So any help you can do to help with that would be sure would be appreciated. Alrighty, enough of that. Let's see. I think we did. No, did we? K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it short. Next on my list is for India Foxtrot, I think. That's what I got. Come on in, say a few syllables so I can figure out who you are.
Good morning. My name is Don in the city of Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, I still seem to miss the full call, and nowhere in here am I seeing what I'm looking for. So, not in my list anyhow. Let's try your call one more time phonetically, if you would, please. Over.
Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November. Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, we got it that time, for sure. Kilo India 4 FON. That's kind of a nice call for phonetics, that's for sure. And let's see, we have spoken before, and last month, about the end of the month, so a couple of weeks ago. Don, how's everything in Alexandria, Virginia this morning? What's going on with you? Beautiful signal up here, truthfully. It's just sometimes I have a tough time hearing, and it's 100% my fault. Back to you.
Well, we'll part that and make it 4, but it's bright, sunshiny air, about supposedly 80 degrees, and it's going to get more and warm, and cool it all. 73.
All right, 7-3. You take care. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful sonic signal. Should be no problem copying you. It's just, like I said, mic in here. And I'm trying to see if there's a way to adjust I'm sure that there's got to be a way to adjust the receive tone on this stupid radio. I can't remember what it is. But I'm scrolling down through things here trying to see. That's part of why I'm not driving the thing very hard. Yeah, that's more like what I expect to see out of this thing. I don't know why it's not staying that way, but it sure didn't seem to be, because it keeps on dropping off 100 watts. Anyhow, that was the bottom of that list, or not the bottom of that list. That was one more still on that list. This is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Man, come on in. Good morning.
K1MQ, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jim. Nice morning here in Indian Lake. Not raining yet, so that's a good thing. And it didn't freeze up here last night, so that was good. So the snow didn't harden back up. 48 degrees, heading to 57 for a high today, but some rain coming in. And had a good time at the eclipse. Everything went good up here. How about you?
All right, well, real good, Dan. Hopefully you did have a good time viewing the eclipse from up there. I know we did here. It was pretty amazing to be able to see that and see it as well as what we could. And the full blocking of the sun was pretty amazing. I gotta say, just beautiful looking sight to see, and I don't think I'll see another one here in the United States, but hoping I'll hang around that long, and if we do, I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it again, and maybe next time I'll remember how to do some of the things I set up with the camera this time and be able to do a better job of photography. Take care, Van, and enjoy your time up. I think you said you're up north, back at Indian Lake. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. It was great, and things went real good. The town was just unbelievably packed, I'll tell you what. There was people everywhere. Every driveway along all of the roads had people pulled into them with their little table set up and everything, but everything went good. No accidents, so that was good, because there was a tremendous amount of traffic here, but everything went good. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again, Jim. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right. Yeah, there were a lot of people down here, although I didn't really leave the backyard because I had as good a view as you can get from my backyard, so I just hung out in the backyard and watched it from here, and that was absolutely fantastic. But saw some of the traffic jams going into Erie and et cetera, and it, I can honestly say I was glad I wasn't there, and also glad that I wasn't out in the middle of the lake on the local lake here, Lake Palmatoming, because it would have been a pretty I suspect it. An awful lot of folks out there, and wouldn't make for any fun for me anyhow. Van, take care. Talk to you next week. That's K2ZVL. He's up in Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1MQ, running portable 3 in Linesville, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Whiskey Delta 8 to Bravo Papa.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I got XY, I got IVC, and I missed one.
KE1MK.
Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa.
Bravo Papa. Yeah, we'll run with this 3. Good morning, Roger, and then down to over to Antimo, and then Bravo Papa, which I'm not coming up with the call, but we'll figure that out, or the name that goes with that call. Roger, good morning. How's everything in beautiful downtown Nashua, New Hampshire? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. We got a sunshiny morning. It's 42 degrees. Weatherman said we'll be about 65 for a high temp today. Not too bad. Over.
All righty. Well, I think you guys are probably going to, from everything I can hear, or know, you might be getting a little bit of wet stuff there in Nashua today, and we'll be back in Nashua tomorrow night. So I won't be on the air tomorrow, but you have a great day, Roger, and good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. Quick question. You been out on the golf course yet, or are they still closed?
They're still closed. They've opened twice, but they had to close again. So, we had that snowstorm, that closed them, and then we had some really wet weather. They had to close for that. So I think they said they're going to try to open tomorrow. Over.
Oh, okay, real good. Well, hopefully they get open for you, because I know you they're anxious to get out there, and the clubs are all shined up and polished, and the balls are all washed, or new ones acquired. I know I have to stock up. Anytime I've ever played, I had to go out and stock up severely on having golf balls, because I throw more away into the woods than anything else. Take care, Roger. We'll talk to you when we get home, and you have a good one. 7-3.
Bye-bye. 7-3. Good morning. N1XY clear.
All right. You have a good one. Talk to you next week. That's N1XY Roger over there in Nashua, New Hampshire. And from down here in Linesville, he's about 475 miles from here. And I guess that's the information we have for him. Next on my list is Antimo. Good morning, Antimo. Were you in the path of the eclipse, or you were probably at least in a partial eclipse? I know that, but how much of it were you able to see, if any? Over.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. You're 5 or about 10 S over S9. We're 44 degrees currently. Hopefully you get a high of 66. Do some yard work and maybe get the car out and fire it up and let it run for a while. No, we didn't get to see any of the eclipse. We had overcast, and it did get a little bit dim here, but the thing was we're about 20 or 25 miles north of where it's supposed to happen, so we didn't really get to see much of anything. People in Niagara Falls, I think, got a better view. I saw on TV there what it looked like. For about 2 or 3 minutes there, it was kind of pitch dark, and I wish we had it up here, but no, we didn't see anything there. Over.
No, okay. It was full darkening here, and pretty amazing. It's the first time that I can remember standing outside and actually being able to watch the thing and not having to work or anything. So I was out in the backyard down here, and we did have total darkness, and towards the end, real spotty, real spotty clearing as clouds moved in. But for the main part of it, and for the total eclipse part, it was nice and clear. So truthfully, we had very, very good viewing here, and I got some maybe not great photographs of it, but photographs nonetheless that I can have something to remember by. You take care, Antimo. Get out there and cut the grass. We did that yesterday. It was 80, not quite 80 degrees here. It was 75 degrees here, and absolutely beautiful. Hopefully you guys are going to have a day like that today. Take care. 7-3, Antimo. Talk to you next week.
Okay, thank you, Jim. I'm glad you enjoyed the eclipse there. We'll talk again. You let in tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm heading back tomorrow. I'll be driving all day, and don't have a mobile. I got to fix up a mobile station in this is the White House car. I don't think she's going to let me ever do that, but my little van makes a daggone much electrical noise. I've tried, but I couldn't ever manage to hear anything other than spark plugs firing. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do that. Hey, tomorrow you take care. 7-3. We'll talk to you next week. VA3IBC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. Going to get out there and cut some grass today. And he's about 180 miles from here. Next on the list is 8BP. And if I look down through my 8BPs, the only one I can really see that ought to have a really strong signal is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, but I'm not sure if that's it or not. That would be Mike over in Parma, Ohio. If it's Mike, it's been a while, Mike. How's everything in Parma?
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. You have that correct. Name is Mike, and we're located here about 10 miles southeast of Cleveland. 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
All right. Beautiful signal, Mike. I'm just over here by Lake Pymatuming, which is about 40 miles south of Erie, and about as far west as you can go and still be in Pennsylvania. Not too far from Youngstown or Warren or any of those areas, and I'm sure you know all of those areas. And beautiful sounding signal, Mike. I knew you had to be local, or at least close by, because such a beautiful sounding signal. I figured you couldn't be terribly far away, Mike. So that's how I guessed that you were. That's how I guessed at the right call. Let's see, the last time you and I had the pleasure was probably one of the times I was down here, because it was in September of last year. And that would be about times that I usually am going back and forth to hear Mike. But you sounded great this morning. Absolutely gorgeous signal. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Roger, very good. All right, 73. Have a nice day, and we'll look for you again here. WD8BP 73 from Cleveland. So long.
All right, 7-3, and you take care, Mike. That's WD8 Bravo Papa, big power over there in Parma, Ohio. 8336 on the roster, and just a reminder, Mike, about 2 months, your current membership will expire. Your membership expires on 6/25/2024, so just be aware of that. And Parma's about, I'm going to call it 50 miles from here because it feels close. It says 66 miles from here, so I'm going to route it down to 50. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Portable 3 in Linesville, PA, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Gateway Fox Mike Mobile.
X-ray, Papa Mike.
November 2 Mike X-ray Mobile. 10-3 FOR Mobile. I'm NY3R Mobile.
Okay, we got the mobile station, and everything else was pretty much a jumble mess, and I didn't really get any of that. But we're going to pick up the mobile station. I think it's November 3, Foxtrot Romeo. Go ahead.
NY3R. The name is Tony, CTH, Lancaster, PA. I was just wondering if I will say good morning to you, and I hope everything is fine. I was just wondering if Howard was in there, N2GOT.
I have not heard him this morning. Howard, N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. Howard, are you about? Tony, you want to try to give him another call?
N2GOT, are you around, Howard? NY3R. I guess not. Thank you very, very much. We'll say good morning, and we'll be listening. NY3R.
All right. Well, thank you, Tony, for swinging by. Appreciate it. Always good to hear you in here, and it's always great when you and Howard can manage to make contact with each other. It doesn't seem to happen often enough, but every once in a while you two guys manage to make contact, and that's always a good thing. 7-3, and drive careful out there. It's NY3R, Tony in Millersville, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. Now, let's try this again. I had a real train wreck on the last call-up. Let's see if we can manage to pull out a couple comfortably here. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
KE1MK. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile. November 2, Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Boy, lots of signals down in the mud, not copyable by me. There was one station that stood out loud enough for me to hear, and that's the station with an X-ray in the call.
Yes, November 2, X-ray, Papa Mike. How copy?
Copy quite well. N2XPM. And I know I recognize the voice, but I'm not coming up with the name. But come on in, say a few syllables. There we go. Let's see, that's Artie. If it's Artie, it's been a while since we talked to each other. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay, well, if I need a little bit more power, I'll give you a little bit more power. Just running 300 watts right now. Hey, good morning. Long time no hear. Yeah, I'm home today. I figured I'll let me check in ECARS. 21097 on the roster. 21097. Currently 48 degrees here in Long Island. Going to a high of 58. We had beautiful weather yesterday, close to 80 degrees, blue skies. They say we're supposed to have gotten rain today. In fact, they're saying rain for 3 days, but I don't see that happening today. Maybe tomorrow and the next day. But looking at windy.com, looking at the Doppler, I don't see any rain. I see most of the rain is to the Jersey, D.C., upstate New York, and going along New England. So that's it pretty much. I'm here, everybody, quite well. Very little noise for today. Kind of surprised. Yesterday wasn't so great, but like everything else with radio, you never seem to know what's going on until you actually get on the radio. So back to you, and top of the morning to you, doing a fine job as always. N2XPM.
All right, Artie. Been a while since we chatted with each other back in November. And good sounding signal here. You didn't need additional power. It's just that a lot of people doubling and tripling and etc. And I got to find a way to make this speaker sound better, because it really doesn't. Not all that fond of the way the speaker sounds. I know it's supposed to be good for communications, but it. I think I'm going to look for a different speaker for this radio, because it just is tough, and that's part of the problem. That's N2XPM Artie in Cedar Crest, New York, which is out on Long Island, and he's about 350 miles from here. Well, Artie, if our weather comes your way, which it may not, because your stuff may be all coming up the coast. But we're supposed to get rain today, rain tomorrow, and past that I didn't pay any attention, but I think the rain is just going to be rain as long as it happens to be. Anyhow, you take care, Artie. Pleasure's definitely all mine. Don't be a stranger. Anytime you hear me here, please just jump right in and say hello. 7-3.
Yes, 7-3. Yes, we don't get out here all that often, but yes, 7-3. Have a great day. N2XPM.
All right, you take care. That's N2XPM. Artie, Cedar. Did I go through all of this? About 350 miles from here to 21097 on the lifetime roster. And okay, that's the bottom of that list, and we're just about right at that time. So what I'm going to do now is pass it over to Jim to say thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. It is always my pleasure. And hopefully you guys managed to some of you we talk to next week. Everybody have a good weekend and enjoy yourself. Be careful out there. Be safe. And dodge the raindrops if that's what you're getting. This is K1MQ Portable 3. Turning it over to Jim down there in the clay mill. KE8LDB, K1MQ Port 3. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning, Jim. Roger that. You're sounding good, man. All the stations are sounding good this morning. And did you enjoy that eclipse that we had on Monday over?
Oh man, I'll tell you what. I know I've seen a full eclipse before, but I think I was at work and didn't have a lot of time to watch it. I guess the coolest thing that happened out of all of that was that when the total eclipse occurred, the peepers, the little tiny frogs that make a lot of noise, they were out in full force and chirping just like they are in the middle of the night. And that was that to me was the most amazing thing I think I've ever heard, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. I think we was down in a little place called Batesville, Indiana, just across the Ohio-Indiana border, way down south, just west of Cincinnati. But anyway, our son and daughter-in-law's got a 35-foot motorhome. We went down there Sunday night, spend the night with them. But anyway, let me make a short story long here, Jim. Whenever we was having the eclipse, I took a grab-and-go scope down there. Beverly took a bunch of pictures through the telescope. My job was to keep the sun in the eyepiece of the scope. And anyway, we had quite the party when that scope come out. Everybody wanted to take a peek through it, so that's fine. But anyway, when it became in full totality, it was quite moving for me because I'm a morning person. I love to watch the sunrise. And when that eclipse happened, it was like a sunrise everywhere you looked. It was completely dark, but you know how the sky will start getting real bright before the sun pops up over the hills and whatnot. It was like a sunrise any direction you looked over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it was simply an amazing sight, and I was glad that I came down here because it was in totality down here, and stood out in the backyard of the cottage here with the camera set up. Shot some pictures with the camera. I didn't have the telescope. We tried to set it up and tried to get it to work, but I could never quite get the sun in the appropriate place, so I finally gave up on that and just shot everything with my 35 millimeter and limited focal length lens, because that was the easiest way to work. And I got some pretty cool pictures, I gotta say. During total darkness, it's quite amazing to see, that's for sure, and to watch it just the bits and pieces come across. So I'm gonna try to take all of the photographs I have and stitch them together and see if I can manage to make a panorama of time-lapse photography kind of thing of all of the photographs that I shot. I had it on a self-timer, so it's about every 2 minutes I was taking a shot. Hey, Jim, take care. Have a great net. It was a lot of fun today, and glad to see that you and the kids and the grandkids and everybody else had a good time watching it. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. 7-3. Send Cheryl my best, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Good morning, everybody. This is the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, You can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations have a priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. The first list we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. All stations for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Mike Romeo, MR. And Victor Echo 3 Hotel. Okay, here's what I've got. I've got a Clarence out there, Dunreath. I've got a Lima Romeo. I got Dave in Wilkesboro. I got Monty in Lansing. And there was about that many more that fell through the cracks. Try it again.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I shot up in Creston, Rhode Island. I got Beantown Ray. There was still a couple more. Try it again.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Okay, we're going to go with them. I think Foxtrot Charlie Golf got down to the last of it. First up, Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in with your full call.
Yeah, good morning. Everybody out there on ECARS there. Number 9106. That come out first there. Anyway, it's Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. Got 55 degrees, going to go to about 62 today, and that eclipse was awesome.
Roger on that. It was awesome. I was over in the great state of Indiana to watch it as well, Clarence. I don't know whether you know where Batesville, Indiana is. It's down in the southeast corner, real close to Cincinnati. It's like 35 miles from Batesville to I-275 that goes around Cincinnati. There was so much traffic when I left that place at 5:30 in the evening. It was 8:30 in the evening before I ever got on 275, over.
I hear that. Well, we didn't have a lot of traffic problems here in this little old burg I live in. I figured it would be, but out around some of the areas it was really packed there. But yeah, we had the family in, had a pizza party, and just really enjoyed it.
Roger that. We enjoyed it too. Our son and daughter-in-law's got a 35-foot motorhome. We spent the night Sunday night with them, and then the next day, our oldest granddaughter and our great-grandchildren showed up, and we had quite the party there, over.
USL on that. All righty there. We'll let you get on down the road there. We slept in this morning, and I haven't had my coffee, so I better go get my fix there.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day. I'll talk to you tonight, maybe on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Let's get Clarence there in the log. We got him there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lima Romeo. Come with your full call.
It might be me, Jim. It's Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo, over.
Okay, Bill, we'll go with that. How's things in Cassville this morning, over?
We're pretty overcast here, Jim. Temperature currently is 54 degrees. Other than that, not a whole lot going on here.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like a nice day. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, lately I've been cutting and splitting firewood, getting ready for next winter. That's a never-ending project here. We burn wood throughout the winter to heat our small home here in the mountains. Over.
Roger. I can tell you one thing. If you split and stack firewood all year, you must be in pretty good shape there. Over.
Well, my wife keeps me busy, so I'm 68 years old, retired, and I try to keep moving. But not as good a shape as I used to be, but I'm hanging in there. Over.
Roger that. Well, I used to go to that physical therapy several years ago. I had a big bout of sciatica. Well, I'll tell you what, you talk about down to the back, but anyway, that's another story. But the physical therapist told me, he said, just remember one thing, Jim. He said, the motion is the lotion. He said, you got to keep moving. He said, buddy, you'll go to pot in a hurry. Over.
Yeah, roger that. My wife is a nurse, and she worked in long-term care for many years, and she's a few years younger than I am, but she keeps saying, you got to keep moving. So I'm trying to do that. Over.
Roger on that. Yep, that's the fact. Keep moving. It's hard to hit a moving target there. Bill, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. And be careful with that firewood, that splitting ball, if that's what you use. Boy, I get the best of you. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bill. He's in Cassville, Pennsylvania. 30802 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Jim, you're about a 5'9". The Ben seems a little weak, but anyway, yeah, I guess like me, like a lot of people, had a real nice time with the sky darkening, and yeah, right now it's sunny, but it's supposed to get cloudy and drizzly just in time for the Red Sox. Go ahead.
Roger. Hey, they can play in a drizzle. They just don't like them downpours. Ray, anyway, how you doing this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, again, you're 5'9". You might give me the report. I'm running about 1.4K into a true Elmadon and mostly classic 33 at 40 feet. So that sort of helps. But anyway, what kind of report can you give me?
I've got you somewhere between 10 and 15 over S9, Ray. That's about as good as I can give you this morning. Over.
I'll take it. Well, you're a 5/9, beautiful signal. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, Jim, okay?
Roger that, Ray. You enjoy the day well. As said the best of the missus, enjoy your ride this afternoon, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there.
KE8LBB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we got 46 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and looks like we're going to about 69 and sunny. Not quite as nice as that was yesterday, but it's still a keeper. And so far as the eclipse, the neighbors come over with some glasses from across the street, and we didn't go no place. We just viewed it from here, and it wasn't too bad at all. It seemed probably I don't know, must have been at least probably 95% blocked out or better. But sounds like you had a good time. I'm glad to hear it, and glad you got back safe. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. We had a great time. I got a visit with our son and daughter-in-law, and our number one granddaughter and our great-grandchildren. Part of them showed up anyway, and we had quite the party there. Anyway, Monty, have a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log there. Next up, Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, come on in there. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
You missed ND4MR.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave, come on in. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, come on in.
You called up that other Mike Romeo, and anyway, good morning for Wednesday, a rainy Wednesday, solidly overcast, gray morning, and it's currently 57 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and such as the day is, we wish a good one to all the ECARSians. Did I give my member number? 4260. Thanks for being net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave, and 1,000 apologies. I surely didn't do that on purpose, but it's not often that I have two Mike Romeos on the same list, over.
Yes, that fella does tend to come in on that time. 7-3, good day. It's a Wednesday, so if we make it through the day, it's downhill to the weekend. ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's the other Mike Romeo, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now let's go to X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango for a call.
Okay, I'm still working the list. I'm going to put you guys down here, but you'll be first up on the next list. Let's see. Killer Side Band and Golf Oscar Tango. Okay. X-Ray Charlie Yankee for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. That was the third call. The Foxtrot Charlie Golf I've got on the list. Come on in. Foxtrot Charlie Golf for ECARS. Come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Well, Jim, the reason I didn't hear you is because the voice is yelling at me from the back up. Anyways, we say good morning to everybody. It is 52 degrees in Southgate, Michigan, with sunny skies. Expecting a little rain outside between 2 and 4 with a high of 64 degrees. We're looking forward to that. Had a great time out there in the Detroit River Saturday. Caught our limit of walleye. Over.
Roger. Have you already ate them, I'm supposing? Let me get your name while I got you here, over.
Roger. Name here is Dave. Number 8455. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I've got you there. 8455 on the roster in Southgate, Michigan. Have you already fixed them walleye yet, over?
Not yet. We were fishing a river on the Canadian side. There was a lot of boats. We had a great time. Great day it was Saturday, that's for sure.
Roger. It sounds like you had a great time. Dave, you got anything else for us before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No more traffic here. Nothing here. Just everyone have a great week. And thanks for picking me up there, Jim. K8LBB, KB8FCG.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and I want to hear about some more of them walleye expeditions, too. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. Okay, let's get out here and get Rudy. Killer Sideband. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning there, young man. You sounded real good in Baltimore this morning. You sounded good earlier. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. I just want to say good morning to you, and you sounded real good there, right?
Roger that, Rudy. Did you get to see the eclipse Monday?
No, I didn't get to see it. I ain't had no glasses. I couldn't find no glasses around here there, Roger.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, they get hard to find up close to the day. Anyway, Rudy, what else you got cooking for today? Over.
Oh, nothing much. Mom said hello. I gave her a kiss. She's doing pretty good. She fell the other day. She's okay there, Roger.
Roger that. She didn't hurt herself, did she?
No, she hurt herself. So I'm going to have to go down there more often and kind of stay with her longer, I guess. But she's doing okay there, Roger.
Roger, roger on that. Just a little bruised ego there, Rudy. Over.
Yeah, well, I guess you can have a bruised ego at 92 years old. All right, Jim, I'm not going to stay too long. I'm not that strong, but you all sound real good. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore. Let's see. We got 30844 on the roster. Next up, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on in, Howard.
Hey, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York, and 2GOT. I heard my buddy Tony in there a little while ago. I was not near my radio, but I was listening on another receiver. He's in the Mobile. I don't know if Tony is still out there. If you hear him, tell him I was looking for him. And,
I'm still here.
Yeah, I was listening before online. Hope the copy is okay to you, Jim. Yeah, he checked in with our other friend Jim out there before, and I was unable to answer him. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. How copy?
Oh, I've got a whole room full of you, Howard. Tony's in there. Give him a holler if you'd like.
Morning, Tony. Are you there?
Yes, I am, Howard. I'm just going into the Mannheim White, so I just want to say good morning.
Okay, yeah, I heard you in there before. I wasn't near the radio. I was listening in the kitchen and just working on a cup of coffee here. About to head on out. And I did hear you in there before. Got a good copy on both the receiver and my radio here. Back to you.
Okay, very, very good. We'll say good morning to Jim, and I got to get out of here. I got to go to the store there in the store and get this stuff done. So we'll say 73. Jim, you sounded good in Mannheim, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right.
Roger that.
Very
Tony,
good.
have a great day. Be safe. Howard, you as well. We're going to clear with Howard and Tony there. Howard's in Brooklyn, New York. Let's see, 20738 on the roster. We got Howard in the log. Let's see, we'll clear with Howard. Okay, that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha.
Okay, I got a November 3 X-Ray, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November Echo Juliet.
I got you as well, Terry. I was wondering if I was going to hear you this morning. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got you, Leroy. I got you. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, thanks for getting me in. This is Brian, November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha. I'm on my remote back in Percy, Pennsylvania, but I'm on the road on Route 80 heading west toward State College, Pennsylvania. Left this morning around 7 o'clock and probably arrive around 10 o'clock in State College. So about another hour to go. And it's drizzling off here. I got 62 degrees. And a little bit of the eclipse, but it was very cloudy where I was. But we were able to see a little bit between the clouds. So that was a lot of fun. Anyway, that's it from here. This is November 3, Echo.
Roger that, Brian. Have a safe trip. We'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Brian, operating remotely from Percy, Pennsylvania. Have a good day, Brian, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's see. We got Brian in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I only got you about a 4x5 this morning, Jim. There, over.
Roger that. You're a little bit light here to the clay mill as well, but I'm listening to you on Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam's receiver. You're a lot stronger in New Jersey than you are here in Ohio, over.
Roger that, Jim. Okay, very good. And we have a partial sunny day up here on Wednesday, and it's 56 degrees so far, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like it's going to be a nice day. It's 58 here at the clay mill, and it's a little cloudy, but hey, we can live with it. Over.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. N1FGM will be clear with KE8LZB.
Well, Leroy, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. Let's see, he's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother up there in Kitchener. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. ECARS number 30709, where we have 52 degrees. That's kind of cool. But I'm going to go out and install a couple of wall packs later, I think. A couple of wall packs, fix a couple of cameras, and probably have an afternoon nap after all that fresh air, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I don't blame you. That afternoon nap sounds precisely really good. I think Beverly and I is going to head for the camper, get out there, and I got to get the water hooked up on the old Airstream and get the pipes purged and get her ready for camping for her this weekend. Over.
Oh, you're sending her out to be trailer trash this weekend?
She usually goes and beats trailer trash about every weekend in the summer. They got an old, let's see, it's a 66 model Airstream they come dragging in, and it turned out really beautiful, but it cost me a year of my life there, Terry, getting it remodeled. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, that's just a labor of love, Jim. You put your heart and soul in what you like to do. That's good. And you can put your name on it. I'm sure anything you've done, you'd be proud to put your name on it. Over.
That's right. I live by that philosophy. The quality of the job never exceeds the dollar amount, in my opinion. And long after the price of the job's forgotten, Terry, the quality will remain. Over.
That's right. You learned in the same school I learned, I guess. Yeah, when you do something, you be proud. Thinking of the next guy that might have to work on it, because that next guy might be you. And you do nice, neat work, and hey, you're helping yourself in the long run. Anyway, I shouldn't talk. You picking up this hour too?
Well, Jim was on here to the first from 7:30 to 8:45. I get the 8:45 to 10 shift. Over.
So you do. All I had to do is read the calendar. I couldn't hear Jim today. So I did hear him last week, though. First time ever that I've actually worked him in Pennsylvania. So maybe I'll catch him tomorrow. He's down there, for 2 weeks? Then he's back to Hudson?
Yeah, I think he's heading back tomorrow in the morning. He's not going to be on in the morning, Terry.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I should refresh the schedule, and then I would have an accurate one, wouldn't I? See? Put that on the to-do list for first thing in the morning. Refresh the ECARS. What do you call that thing? Matrix? So who's doing this shift tomorrow?
I think it's going to be Jerry out in Peru, New York. Over.
Okay, James, better go. We're going to get in trouble. See you later, V3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have yourself a great day, brother, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure, probably tonight, down the log there. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the list. We got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
Okay, I got 4 of yous on there. We're going to go with them. First, I got Jerry up in Peru, New York. I got Romeo Oscar Whiskey. I've got John down there in coal country down there in Cornettsville, Kentucky. And I got a station ending in Delta Echo. First up, Jerry in Peru, New York. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And Terry, if you're still listening, I will be net control tomorrow at 7:30, so I'll be acting Jim tomorrow. And LDB and 2ZGN, let me see. Right now we've got some sunshine coming through, broken overcast. We've had 0.02 inches of precip, and they're talking thunderstorms for later on this morning. So supposed to get up into the mid-60s again today, and it's been nice. However, the next 3 days are not so nice. So that's about it for weather. And just to let you know that the solar eclipse event, Clinton County had all 50 states represented, 4 Canadian provinces, and several foreign countries. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm assuming that there in Peru, you was in the path of totality. It looked like you, all of that up there around Plattsburgh, Ogdensburg, up in the very northeast corner was pretty much right in the bullseye. Over.
That's affirmative. This is the first total eclipse since 1932 for this area. And just to tell you how popular the area was, there was over 200,000 people in the upper Adirondacks. And also NASA, one of their feeds was from Tupper Lake, from the Sky Observatory in Tupper Lake. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. Yeah, I figured we got into it down in Indiana. We was in a little place about 35 miles from the outer belt that goes around Cincinnati there, 275. Anyway, 35 miles. I left the campground at 5:30 Monday evening. It was 8:30 Monday evening before I ever set foot on 275. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, there was quite a few problems with traffic over on 91 in lower Vermont, New Hampshire area. We had very few traffic problems, mainly bumper type traffic. No major incidents that were reported. I don't even think there was a fender bender. So people were very courteous for the most part, except the 1 or 2 minor cases, and but everything went very smooth and very well. Over.
Roger that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anyway, Jerry, have yourself a great day. I got to get moving and get these other check-ins, but I'll talk to you for sure in the morning. Back to you for a quick final there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Jim. Have a great day. And 2ZGN 73.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you, I'm pretty sure, tomorrow morning. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. It's Vernon here in Princess Anne, Maryland. ECARS 30465. Don't need anything. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Working on a 160-meter dipole that tunes up on this band, but I don't think it's performing very well. Had some antennas come down during the last windstorm we had, but all else is well. And got a little peek at the eclipse. I think we had about 80% coverage here. And anyhow, so we got some sun peeking through. It looks like it's going to be a nice day here on the Delmarva Peninsula. Back to you, Jim. This is WA3ROW. Thanks again for being there.
Roger that there, Vernon. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. Let me ask you about that 160-meter dipole there. Is it a half wave, or are you putting up a full wave? Over.
It's a full wave. Oh, wait a minute. It's 120 feet or so on each side. I can't remember that's half wave or full wave.
That'd probably be a half wave, I'm thinking, because full wave, 160 meters, is about 500 foot. Over.
Right. Okay. Yep. Well, this would be a half wave then, and it does really good on 160. Of course, the noise is starting to come up on that band now, but that's the way it goes. Thanks again. Nice to talk to you. This is WA3ROW.
Roger that, Vernon. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and enjoy that antenna. We're going to clear with Vernon. He is in Princess Anne, Maryland. 30465 on the roster. We got Vernon in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. Come on in, John.
Good morning. Nice to hear you this morning. We've currently got a rainy day here in Cornettsville. Supposed to do that all day. We've got about 53 degrees right now, looking for a high of 70. So it's not going to be a bad day, just a good day to stay inside. Over.
Roger that, John. Yeah, that'd be a good excuse to sit in the house and play radio for a while. What do you think?
I believe you hit the nail on the head right there, my friend. I'll get out of your way here to let you get some more check-ins. Just wanted to wish you a good day, and I'll bid you 73.
Roger that, John. Have a great day yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see. We got John there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with John. Next up, I got a station ending in Delta Echo. Come with your full call.
Oh, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo coming up here in Steubenville, Ohio, where we got about 56 degrees out there right now, and it's overcast, but it's not raining. It doesn't look like we're supposed to get any more rain here till later tonight, so early in the morning. So, hopefully you guys in the south down there are enjoying all the water we're sending you, because we've been sending you a lot. But, hey, just wanted to get in here, heard you in there this morning, wanted to wave a hand, say hello to everybody. So I'll turn it back to you. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Roger that, Kevin. Yeah, you've been sending us a lot of water. That old river is swelled up and running full. Let's see, what do we got here? We got the Meldal Pool down around Portsmouth there. And she is backed up all the way to Portsmouth there, Kevin. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, they were up here, and a lot of the towns along the river up here, they were flooding over. So Yeah, I feel sorry for everybody. You know, we're going to be getting a lot of rain here in the next few days, and hopefully, nobody really gets too flooded out. But I do feel bad. I just kind of joking. I got to watch about that. Because, there is a lot of people suffering, but anyhow, just figured I would, throw that in there this morning.
Roger that. Kevin, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you. Let's see, you got anything else for me before I get going? Over.
Nope, that's it. That's all we got. Like I said, just wanted to get an airwave hand to everybody.
Roger that, Kevin. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Steubenville, Ohio, 8331 on the roster. Let's see. We got Kevin checked in. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Tango, Victor, Jim.
I copy November 3, Tango, Victor. Anybody else? All righty, November 3, Tango, Victor. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone else out there in listening land. It's N3 TVV, ECARS number 30600 on the roster. Then I have to make a post-it note somewhere here with that. Anyway, 800 on the roster. I'm sorry. Anyway. Not a lot happening from here. I guess they're expecting some more rain. Yesterday was beautiful. We only work about a half mile away, so we decided to walk yesterday, and not likely today. So anyhow, we're expecting some more rain, and I guess the April showers bring May flowers. Over.
Roger on that, Eric. It sounds like you got her down pat there. Have you got any big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
I'm gonna be getting ready for work here in a little while. After I just was starting to get ready for work, and I heard you calling for check-ins, and nobody responded. So I wanted to let you know that you're being heard here in Pennsylvania. Anyway, and the gentleman on the 160-meter dipole sounded fine here. It's about 5.5, 5.6. So it's working for you.
Roger that, Eric. Well, anyway, have a great day at work, whatever you're doing. I don't know what you do for a living, but just remember, safety is paramount. Over.
Oh, for sure. Biggest thing I have to worry about are it's a key cutter. I work at a hardware store, and the key cutter, if you're not paying attention, could bite you. So gotta make sure you pay attention to that. So anyway, 73s, and good morning to you and everyone else. N3 TVV, clear.
Roger that, Eric. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Eric. He is in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30800 on the roster. Let's see, we got Eric in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. I got Dave out there in Kentland, New Jersey. I got John in Oakfield, New York, and I've got a Whiskey 4 Golf Mike Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel.
I got Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel. Let's go with these 5. First up, let's see, Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in, Ken.
KE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo 10 in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. It is raining, Jim. It's raining pretty hard. It's supposed to get rain today and tomorrow. Today is intermittent. Tomorrow is going to be a bad one. We're supposed to get up to about 70 today, but whatever happens, we have to go to the chiropractor about 11 o'clock. We go once a month, so go get adjusted and makes us feel a little bit better in that. And then tomorrow I take my wife to the doctor for after her surgery. The doctor wants to see you again. So my daughter works where our doctor is, and so we'll go out to lunch tomorrow. I like that part. So as long as I keep my belly full, I'm happy, Jim.
Roger, Roger. That's all you can ask for, Ken. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, and that rain you got going out there in Archdale, I'm thinking that'd be a good excuse for you to hang in there and play radio today, Ken. Over.
Yeah, well, we had rain on and off all day yesterday, and geez, I was on the radio most of the day. I got to speak to some different people, and I found some more different nets. I found a strange one. It's called ylsystem.net. It's an international net, and it's on 20 meters. Very nice people, so I did get some good ones.
Roger that. That same outfit is on 40 meters at night later on, somewhere around 72, 50 or 54, somewhere along that. They're real close to 72.55, Ken.
Oh, I'll have to try it later on then.
Roger, Roger on that. Ken, you're sounding good here this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
Oh, no, Jim. I just really look forward to hearing you on, and I enjoy talking to you and that. And we have some good talks once in a while. So you have a good day, my friend, and I'll catch you further down along. KE8LDP, WB2RFK. Catch you later, Jim.
Roger that, Ken. Have a great day. Enjoy the Pupsters and your family. And I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Ken. He is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ken on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kentland, New Jersey. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Oh, I just wanted to make sure you survived that eclipse there. We were actually up in Middlebury, Vermont with my friend from 3rd grade and sat in his backyard, and the 4 of us enjoyed watching the eclipse, so that was a lot of fun. And we avoided the traffic getting back to our place in New York State, which was good, and then we finally came down yesterday. So life is good and can't complain. Hopefully you're doing well. Over.
Oh, yeah, we're doing great. We had a dandy eclipse party. Beverly and I, we took off and met our son and daughter-in-law down in Batesville, Indiana. They got a 35-foot motorhome. They had parked down there. We went Sunday night, spent the night with them, and I had a grab-and-go telescope that I set up there on Monday, and when they seen that telescope going up, the party got a lot larger than my wife and son and his family and our granddaughter and their children. But anyway, there was probably, 15 or 20 of them that was coming around taking pictures through the eyepiece on that telescope. Over.
Oh, yeah, I bet you attracted quite a crowd. We were a lot smaller than that. It was Bob, Lisa, and myself, my wife, Terry, and actually their neighbor, Dave, another Dave, wandered over. But we were just sitting out in the backyard there in the I was gonna say field, but yeah, the field was next to us, but we were actually in the yard portion, and it was just a beautiful day. And the only thing I really noticed is that how much it cooled down when the sun got covered over there, and how long it took back. The sun came back easy enough, but it took a little while before the warmth came back over.
Roger, Roger. It was almost an immediate 10-degree cool down where we was at. But anyway, the most moving part for me, Dave, I'm a morning person. I love to watch the sunrise when I can. I get up early to crack them on pretty much. But anyway, when it became totality on that eclipse, it was like a sunrise in every direction. You know how to get real bright in the eastern sky, but it was like that anywhere you look. So that shadow was like a big umbrella over us. Over.
That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that effect we saw. Yeah, we commented on a bunch of little things that were a lot of fun. So I'm glad to see you got to enjoy it too there. We won't hold it up. You got a whole crew. I heard the last guy say nobody responded to you, and I said, I got to make sure I jump in this trip and say hello. I just turned the radio on as I was doing a few other things. So good to hear you. Let you pick up the others. You got a whole crew here, Jim, and always good to talk to you in the morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2 SCF.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. All the best to your family, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, Dave. 20827 on the roster in Kennelon, New Jersey. We're going to clear with Dave. Let's see. We got him there in the log. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how was that eclipse? Over.
Well, it was a bust for us. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Even though we were right smack center of the sweet spot for the totality, we had thick cloud cover. But it did get real dark, especially with the clouds being there. There was no light coming in at when it went totally. But we were disappointed, but nothing we could do about it. We didn't need to travel because we lived, like I said, here in Oakfield. It was almost dead center of the sweet spot, but just didn't happen. But, hey, you know, we saw it on the TV, so what the heck, you know, what are you going to do? But I'll say one thing. It got awful dark. It was dark like about 10 o'clock at night. For about 4.5 minutes, and then it lightened right back up. But that's an eclipse for you. I'm glad you got to see it and got to do a little telescope with it. I was ready, but it didn't happen. We had a lot of people around the area because we're, like I said, we were right there in the spot, but just was not to be. So back to you, Jim. KE8 LDB KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. I don't know whether you heard me. I told several of the gentlemen here on the net this morning. We was in a little village called Batesville, Indiana. It's about 35 miles from Batesville to the outer belt that goes around Cincinnati, I-275. Anyway, I left Batesville at 5:30 in the afternoon, and it was 8:30 at night before I got the car on I-275, over.
Oh, yeah, I heard you talking about it before. I'm glad you got to see it and got your telescope there. But, yeah, we just didn't luck out. But at least you got to see it. And I know you had to put up a lot of traffic. There was a lot of traffic around here coming up 81 from down south and the thruway and stuff coming up into the area. So, yeah, it was kind of crowded around here.
Roger on that. I bet them people in that one little village we went through, Sunman, is actually where the campground was. It wasn't in Batesville, it was in Sunman. But the population of Sunman, Indiana is like 350, over.
Roger that, yeah. It's not like our village. They opened up the Little League Park, and they had live music down there and everything going on, but like I said, it didn't pan out. But there was a lot of people down there. But we took a walk down. It's only about 200-300 yards from where we live, but not a lot going on as far as we were concerned. So we came back home and sat around here and waited for it to happen. But I'm glad you got out there, Dave, or Jim. KE8 LDB KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. Send back my best, John, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're clear with John. Next up, Whiskey 4 Golf, Mike Foxtrot. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you, Jim. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot, Grant here in Montrose, Virginia. And, yeah, we too went out and watched the eclipse. Got out a couple welding helmets, and the wife and I went out in the backyard and watched that. And then we'd run around to the front yard because being located where we are here in the Potomac River, we can look downrange and see Wallops Island. And they launched 3 sounding rockets during the eclipse. They launched one at the beginning, one in the middle of it, and one at the end of it. So we kept running around between the backyard and the front yard so we could watch the eclipse, then we could watch the rockets. But anyway, it was a good time here, and today's beautiful. Today we're 68 degrees already. It's partly cloudy, but beautiful morning. I'm talking to you on old Atlas 350 here that I fired up. Thought I'd see if it still works, so hopefully it sounds okay on your end. Thanks for running ECARS there, Jim. We do appreciate it. You all have a great day. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Roger that, Grant. I'm glad you enjoyed the eclipse as well. Let me ask you a question. What number welding lens did you use to watch that with? Over?
Well, these were electronic helmets, and I had them. They only went to 16, so I had them on. But that was plenty. That was actually more than I needed. It seemed like around 13 is what looked good for me.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people using them welding lenses. I've got the solar filters that goes over the dew shields on my telescopes on all of them. But anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed the eclipse, Grant. It's good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Grant. He is in Montrose, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Grant. Okay, next up, the station in Romeo Tango Hotel. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. The call sign is Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel. The name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. ECARS number 4287. And just stopping by to say hello. I don't know whether we've talked not on the net, but anyway, just want to say hello. And I get on here every once in a while when I get a chance and just hear what people are saying and what's going on all over the United States. Very interesting conversations. And one question for you, Jim. I checked your QRZ page. Do you still have that gap Titan DX vertical up? Is that what you're operating off of? Over?
Yeah, that is my transmit antenna there, Bob. But my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. Over.
Oh, okay. Because I've got a dipole up, and I'm thinking I'm gonna get a Buckmaster. I got a Buckmaster 80 by 10, 3,000 watt. I'm gonna put her aside in a couple of months. I'm just got a Buckmaster 40 through 6 in the attic right now. I'm operating off of. So that's what you're listening to me now on. But I was thinking about putting up a vertical later on, and I was looking at different verticals, and I see you had that Titan. So I just didn't know whether you were happy with it or not. Over.
I absolutely love it, and sometimes I even listen on the vertical or the vertical at times now. Generally speaking, the beverages are a much better receive antenna, but there are certain times when the ionosphere is not basically cooperating with the beverage antennas that I can hear better on that vertical. Over.
Yeah, understood, Jim. Yeah, I don't have room enough to put any beverages out here. I've just got room enough to about 135 feet where I'm going to hook that Buckmaster right outside, and that's the link for the Buckmaster. But I got a place for a vertical. I was thinking about putting one up, and I could switch between the Buckmaster dipole and the vertical. So anyway, I'm not going to hold it. I know you got a few more check-ins, and everybody's waiting to get on, and maybe you can get some more in the log. So anyway, Jim, just thought I'd ask you about that Titan vertical, and it sounded good. KE8 LDB W4RTH.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, I did a lot of research on that, and I was wanting a vertical antenna because I was just wanting to get it up and running at the time, but I'm glad I did it that way. And then, like I say, I spread out, put the beverages out for my listening antennas. Anyway, Bob, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Hanover, Virginia. 4287 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get another list of check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I've got Golf Hotel Foxtrot. And I've got my buddy Les. Les, I've been worried about you down there in Rome, Georgia. And let's see, anybody else for ECARS?
Yeah, you got a mobile station in there that was just ahead of Good Hot Fuzz here, K1CHF1.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. And I might call on you for the relay. We got the mobile station ready to go. Anybody else for ECARS? I heard one more. Okay, nothing heard. So we're going to go with this list here. Mobile station up first. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Pro Bull. I'm your brother in Cincinnati. Hey, you were in my backyard. You should have said hi, Lord.
Roger that. Yeah, we was down there. There's a big KOA campground there just outside of Batesville in Sunman. And I was telling everybody, I don't know whether you heard me talking about it, there was so much taking traffic down there, Tom. I left that campground at 5:30 in the evening. It was 8:30 before I ever got on 275, over.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty bad. Well, I'm glad you had a good viewing spot. Yeah, we had a couple of the relatives over at our house, took a lot of pictures, and hey, the weather cooperated. So, hey, when you were in Batesville, did you get some of that good fried chicken, over?
No, we was doing the cooking on the grill there at the campground there, Tom, over.
Yeah, okay, over there by the girls' school, the big Catholic church. They got a heck of a good place to have chicken dinner. That's a big thing in Indiana. But, well, I'm glad you got a good shot of the eclipse, Jim. It's a once in a lifetime, but like I told my wife, I think I'll live long enough to see the next one. What do you think?
Buddy, that's what I'm planning on. That's what I'm striving for. Hopefully I can, but tonight I at least got to see it once in my life, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it was pretty spectacular. A lot better than I even anticipated. So, hey, thanks for picking me up. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Good signal. So, 7-3, and we'll talk to you later. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. See ya.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. It's great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see. We got Tom in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Rob.
All right, then. Good morning, wait, leave us out the problem through. Yeah, I was worried about the penguin here because given you have that thing affordable. Okay, I want to keep the barely hear me. So anyway, how sound is you hear me pretty good, over?
Oh, yeah, I got you about 5 over S9 this morning, Rob. Sounded good.
Oh, you might have been Dan conditions there, but I'm sorry. I thought something was wrong with that. Yeah, but I was sorry. Well, it sounds like you had a heck of a good time watching the eclipse there with your family there at that campground, and had a good time. Yeah, I was going to dig out my welding helmet out in the garage and out in the shed, but Tom told me not to do it. I only got the one good eye, so I watched it on the TV there, but it's pretty good. We didn't really get a big of an eclipse here in Michigan, but, you know, it darkens up a little bit, and the place drank the heat, but it was okay. I watched it on TV here. All right, Jim, that's all I got to report. We got 55 degrees. Really nice morning out there. Other than that, how you been doing? And I'm glad you're back on. Yeah, I can believe you've half the day on some good I see something fine there. Boy, it must have been like a parking lot, over.
Roger. That was bumper to bumper. But anyway, Rob, yeah, we had a good time, and I'd like to see it again, but I doubt that I'm on this earth for another 25 years. If I am, the next one will be 99 years old. Anyway, Rob, I got to get moving. I'll talk to you this evening. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you, like I say, this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, 8453 on the roster. We got Rob in the log. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rob. Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, come on in.
Well, thank you there, Jim. A good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The peak is semi-good living down here. We got about 63 degrees, going maybe up to around 70 today. We got cloudy skies, a little rain on the way. Later on today, I got to go to the dentist, get a tooth extracted over.
Roger on that. I was going to ask you if you had a cold or something. Your voice sounded a little different, Rocky. Over.
No, I just need to clear my throat.
Roger that. I got you now. Hey, how's you and that Labrador Retriever doing? Is she still doing good?
Yeah, the station manager right now is on the couch sleeping.
I hear you loud and clear. Rocky, every once in a while, yeah, he'll try to get on the couch, but we got to shoo him off of there. He goes to the puppy spa, and he babysits a little 3-year-old girl there. He's the official babysitter, and he gets to sleep on her couch in the nursery, and he tries that when he comes home. Well, that don't go over too well with Mommy, over.
Mommy ain't here, so the dog gets her way.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. What else you got for me this morning, over?
And just sitting around pushing a few papers, and they say I have to go to the dentist later on. I got a molar in the back that it needs a root canal plus a cap, a crown, and I need 2 other crowns, and it'll be about $3,500 just for that one too. So I said, just yank the thing.
Roger on that. I understand completely. I really do. Anyway, them prices on this stuff getting out of control. But anyway, Rocky, have you got anything else for me this morning before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, I appreciate letting me check in here, Jim. You have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day yourself, and give that Labrador a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station in Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Come with your full call.
Yes, sir. Good morning to one and all aboard the net. Good to be here on ECARS. Name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. The full call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Golf Hotel Foxtrot AA1 Good Hot Fudge. We're located in Mitchell, Indiana, home of Gus Grissom. It's overcast and 58 degrees. We're riding along with the net this morning, and there for a relay if you need it. KA1 Good Hot Fudge Pete in Mitchell, Indiana, saying good morning, everyone.
Roger that, Pete. Let me ask you, you had a front row seat for that eclipse as well, probably, didn't you? Over?
Yes, sir. We had 3 full minutes of totality here as a look at it with the naked eye, and you could clearly see the ring of fire, as they said, coming out from all directions. It was kind of a whitish color, and down towards the bottom right, there was a little, like a little pimple, it looked like, of red, kind of an orangish red coming out. So you could clearly see the flare coming away from the sun as it was blocked by the moon. And as soon as the moon moved just a sliver away from the edge of the sun, it brightened up very quickly. The chickens all went into the chicken coop, and they didn't come out for a long time. They were very confused, and the bees were buzzing and twirling around, and never seen so many bees. They were all over the place. So we even heard a dog howling out in the background. So it was quite an event, and we were glad to get to see it. A1 Good Hot Fudge.
Roger that, Pete. We got to see it. We was down in your part of the country. I don't know. How far are you from Batesville, Indiana? Over?
I've only been here a couple of years, so I don't know where Batesville is. We are about 40 minutes south of Bloomington and about an hour and 15 minutes northwest of Louisville, Kentucky. The closest big town to us is Bedford, Indiana, and we're in Mitchell, which is Lawrence County, where Gus Grissom came from. So that's about as fast as I can give you. I don't know where that other town is.
Okay. Now you say you are northeast of Louisville. Over?
Northwest of Louisville, sort of northwest. About hour and 15 minutes.
Okay, so you're basically about halfway between Louisville and Indianapolis then. Over?
Yes, it's almost the same time frame to go drive up to fly out of Indy or down to Louisville. Yeah, we're about halfway. Correct.
Roger that. Well, we was in Batesville, and that's down in the southeast corner, about 35 miles from Cincinnati there. We had a terrible time. It took me 3 hours to get that 35 miles from Batesville to I-275 there around Cincinnati. There was so much traffic, but we had a real good time with the eclipse as well. Anyway, Pete, it's great to talk to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I get this next check-in? Over.
All right, well, let's get the next check in there. Wishing everyone a great day and a good rest of the week there, and a fantastic year coming up. Wave hi to somebody today. Make them smile. KA1 Good Hot Fudge.
Roger that, Pete. You do the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Pete. He's in Mitchell, Indiana. Let's see, we got him in the log. No, we don't either. Now we got him in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Pete. Next up, I've been worried about you there. Come on in down there in Rome, Georgia, Les. I have missed you severely. Over. glad to see you're still with us there, Les. I can say I've been kind of worried about you. You've been conspicuous by your absence there, and I was hoping nothing bad would be set your path. But anyway, I am tickled to death to hear you. And what you been doing is just recouping over?
I wouldn't drive in there for about 3 good.
Roger, Les. I can assure you one thing. It's a pleasure for me to hear your voice as well. Anyway, I'm glad that you're coming along and improving. And I'm going to let you get going here because I got to get this net turned over. But I'll send it back to you, Les, for a quick final. And I'll be wanting to hear you more on this radio now. Over. Roger that. The hair on our head's numbered, Les. I'm a firm believer in that. I try to live every day like my head's on fire. Les, have a great day, and it's a pleasure. It's wonderful to hear your voice, and I want to hear you soon again. We're going to clear with Les. He is in Rome, Georgia. Let's see, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Les in the log. We'll clear with Les. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really good net this morning, and but now it's time to turn this net over to our next net controller, Vic, out there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy, over?
No problemo at all. Jim, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. I hope you had a good weekend, over.
Pretty good. Let's see, weekend. Have to think back on that. Oh, yeah, we had a good time. Wife and I had a nice time out. Had dinner out, and went to a play, and went to brunch the next day, and it was all pretty good. The eclipse was kind of a bust here, but everything else was good, over.
Well, we had a ringside seat for it. Clear as a bell. I won't say there wasn't a cloud in the sky, but Mother Nature smiled on us and let us see it from start to finish unabated, over.
Well, that's good. It clouded up here so much that during the time of 93% coverage, it just looked like the clouds were getting a little thicker, like, a storm was coming. And in spite of the fact that it was only supposed to be partly cloudy and less than 10% chance of rain, and then it rained. So we just, I understood the governor canceled the eclipse and moved it to sometime later that night, over.
Roger that, Vic, yeah. We had quite the time down there in that campground. I took a grab-and-go telescope down there, and we was all taking pictures to it. Well, when them people seen that telescope come out there, our party there at our son's motorhome got a whole lot bigger than it was. And there was this one young man, I'll tell you what, he was giddy as a little schoolgirl about that telescope. After the eclipse was over, he come and asked me, he said, "Sir, are you going to leave that telescope up tonight after the sun goes down?" I wish I was going to stay overnight, but unfortunately it didn't happen. But anyway, I'll bet his dad was getting an earful about buying a telescope on his way home, over.
Yeah, I bet he was on him about that. That's interesting. Well, you've sparked interest in the kid there. That's good, Jim. All right, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. Have a great week, okay?
Roger that, Vic. Take her away. You're sounding good this morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. And take a chance to cough a little more. All right, nothing heard. So I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking with the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and listen specifically for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
WB2OHN QRP.
All right, I just hear the one, WB2OHN. Don, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it's 50-something and cloudy. Just running 10 watts this morning. I think your signal's about a 5 and 7. How am I doing, Vic?
Well, you're also a 5 and 7, but I cheated and moved the antenna system to point more at you. 66 here, it was kind of clear. Now it looks kind of like a hazy overcast, kind of like what we got for the eclipse. So we'll see what happens today. I think rain is expected tonight and tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, well, it was raining a little earlier. I think we're going to get more rain. And we had clouds for the eclipse, too, and we were looking at a pinhole camera, and everything just kind of disappeared when the clouds came in.
Yeah, I had done the same thing. It was so clear in the morning, I thought, well, you know, I really ought to get prepared. So I quickly built a little pinhole camera viewer, tested it out on the sun at that point, worked fine. But then about an hour before the eclipse or so, the clouds came in and totally worthless. Nothing to see. Step away. Nothing here to see. Over.
Yeah. We even had 3 apertures, to see which one might work the best. Anyways, thanks for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
I heard somebody report that where they were in a park, somebody had a colander and held it up during the eclipse, and they had a picnic table full of little eclipses from all the holes. See you later, Don. WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New Jersey. QRP. I'll clear with him. We'll do a general call-up now. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But otherwise, anybody, anywhere, please call.
Zulu Golf November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Delta Lima.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Wow, big call up there, and I've missed some, but here's who I managed to pick out of that. Zulu Golf November, Delta Oscar Delta, KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Sierra Delta Lima, X-Ray Lima, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Who else was there?
November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I think out of that I got November Alpha Zulu and Lima Delta Mike. Was there anybody else? All right, boy, thanks for the patience while we got that. N2ZGN, there you are at the top, Jerry. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vix and 2ZGN, and well, we're 57 degrees up here already, and we've had 0.02 inches of precip, expecting thunderstorms this morning sometime, at least that's what they say. And right now we've got, well, it's thickened up, overcast, but there's breaks with sunshine coming through, over.
Yeah, no breaks here. We actually, it was sunny and 75 yesterday. They actually hit the forecast. Would have been great for the eclipse. I instead used it for a lot of errands that I needed to run, and actually had to turn the air conditioning on. Anyway, good copy, Jerry. Anything we can do for you?
We hit 67 up here yesterday, so pretty nice weather. You have a great day. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, very good. Yeah, I just checked lightning in northeast Pennsylvania, but north and east of me. Looks like rain north of me, but so far nothing here. So we'll see how it shakes out. All right, I'll clear with N2ZGN in Peru, New York. Next one up, I think that's N8DOD. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N8DOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio. What a beautiful day yesterday was, and the day before. And the eclipse here was just spectacular. We was right in the full viewing zone, and sat in the backyard there, and neighbors come over, and it was just spectacular. And if you wasn't impressed with that, nothing's going to impress you. I'm amazed, and I was also amazed at how far ahead they could predict that. I know 2 years ago, my granddaughter was making arrangements from South Carolina to come up to the area to view it, so that's how long they can predict it, probably further than that. So there's something going on that's consistent anyhow. Have a great day. A little bit rain here today, but I think it's going to warm back up. It was 78 yesterday. It's only 59 now, and I don't think you're going to get quite that warm today, but it's on its way. How you doing?
Hey, doing great here. Well, you know, I can't remember the specifics. There was a story about an early explorer, so it's like 1400s, 1500s, 1600s, who had been captured by the indigenous people, and he knew an eclipse was coming because they could forecast the planetary bodies and stuff pretty well back then. They knew phases of the moon, when the tides occurred, when there would be an eclipse, and he threatened them if they didn't let him go, he was going to make the sun go out, and he did, or it went out, and they got let him go, let him go. I don't remember what the specifics. Somebody will chime in with that, but that they've been able to predict that for a while, Jim. Anyway, good to hear you. N8DOD, Warren, Ohio. We'll clear with him. Get up into Massachusetts. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
How you doing? This is KC1MR, and it is a good morning. It's not supposed to last, but we had 2 fantastic days, and you're coming in very good as usual. And I couldn't be number 1 in the line because as I tried to talk, I had a frog in my throat. Go ahead.
Well, I wondered about that. Usually you're a Johnny on the trigger there, ready to go. But as soon as I started, I got one of those seasonal colds, I guess. The one that's coming around this time is a little tougher than normal, but I'm still dealing with congestion in the lungs and stuff, and periodically have to stop and cough. How I had to do that, I was up in front of church talking, and I had to turn around and cough, and I've had more people ask me about how I'm doing since then, so maybe you should do that. You need sympathy. You just need to do that. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. Anything else today?
Not really. The sun's out right now, but just in time for the Red Sox game. It's going to be cloudy and drizzle. Oh, well, 2.5 days is better than none. Good morning. Enjoy.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Go get his tail gunner down in West Virginia. KC8COI, Ted, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, good to hear you. Yeah, well,
Well, we're having another rainy, dreary day here in southern West Virginia. Temperatures are in the 50s. Sure could, just like at Bennington, spring, it's the way spring is. You got a lot more stuff to do all of a sudden, but you don't get the weather to cooperate to do it. So you have to pick your spots. Anyway, I'll just pick my spot here in the radio room and talk to you again. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. I'll throw it back to Ned.
Yeah, looking pretty good. Yeah, it's so, things are so unpredictable. I guess especially in the mountains, I can appreciate that currents move in ways that weren't forecast sometimes. Even after the eclipse, it was still supposed to be only, I think it was like a 6% chance of rain. And even though it had turned overcast, I thought, well, I'll paint this big piece of bare steel that I've got to put in out here on the deck planter. It's 5 foot long, 1.5 foot wide and tall, and I went and painted it, and then it rained. You just can't win for losing. So I ended up just inverting it. Hopefully it would dry. It was still wet when I turned it over the next day, but since then it's dried out okay. So we just work our way around these weather things, Ted. Over.
Well, that's all you can do. That's just the way it is and the way it's always going to be. It always has been. Yeah, the spring is a particularly tough. You don't have anything to do there back toward the end of winter, and then all of a sudden spring hits, and you've just got all kinds of things need to be done at once, and you need some kind of weather cooperation. But anyway, we'll get them done, or I'll just we'll make some other arrangements. Like I said, I'll just get the guy that does the hayfield next to me. I'll just bale my yard. And let the cows have something to eat. Anyway, Vic, I'll turn it back to you, and hope everybody has a great day. KCHCOI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you. KCHCOI down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Back up into the northeast, Charlie up in Reno, W3JCB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. We're not running power, just 100 watts today. We're on the 710 here. What the heck is it? FT710, yeah. Anyhow, we had some rain earlier, real early this morning. I don't know what time I got up and the sidewalk was wet, but it looks like it's going to be a fair day. Sure was a beautiful day yesterday here, and as far as the eclipse goes, I guess I missed it. There's so much cloud cover and stuff, but it did get dark there for 3 or 4 minutes. Enough of that. So anyhow, I missed you yesterday and the day before. We was busy down here in the shack and had things tore apart and this and that. So, hey, we'll hope to catch you next Monday. So I won't hold it. You're sounding good. So 7-3, W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, you haven't been in here with me since last week, so nice to hear you, Charlie. Big signal, 100 watts, no problem. You're like 5 over 9 once I pointed at you with the antennas, so no issue. Charlie, we'll catch you later, 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that's W3JCB, Reno, PA. Next up, we're pointed the right way already for Bay City, Michigan. Good morning, Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. WA14, in the group school. Charlie H. Good copy. I got the phone on. How we sound? Now copy me today.
Yeah, no problem. Sounding fine down here. Everything going okay up in Bay City, over?
We got in the 50s right now. A beautiful morning. It might rain tomorrow, but right today, you look at outside. Pretty nice weather. I took off the dog this morning. It was rather nice, and then put a coat on. Yeah, I thought I'd fire up a swan. See how it's doing here, because I worked Jim at the one at Q, and he could barely hear me, so I thought maybe Jim was on the plane. But I worked Jim on you're fine on the schedule, so I'm not as fire up a swan. Well, other than that, what's the weather here next to the woods? Hope you're having a good day, over.
Well, I'm having a good day. I woke up alive again, and no no unusually new pains to worry about, but it's getting more overcast. We're at 65 degrees and dry at the moment. They do have rain and possible thunderstorms forecast here for the next 2 or 3 days up until the weekend, I think. So we'll just work around whatever it is, Rob. Over.
Sounds very good there. Yeah, like I said, I just still humor myself about this Swan, a $10 radio. And you and I talked about the feller I met at the Trolley ARC Club meeting here last night. And it's kind of a neat thing. I never thought in a million years I would see the guy that worked with Swan, company there in California, and he knows his 500 miles. Get back to the chance. Okay, I thought I got to report. Having a good day. Going to this Railroad Historical Society meeting there in Saginaw. The old Hemlock Street got moved from Hemlock to Saginaw by truck about 40 years ago. We're going to have a meeting here tonight. Getting ready to open up the museum for the public here, probably in May for there's nice. Yeah, I was going to work the gator that night, but I don't think I'll get home in time, but that's okay. Gators, I enjoy the gator that too. And, more money, but price nice, right? You got to check that out. Okay, 73 you have a good day again. You take care. This is Swanson Hello here. I tell you what, like I said, $10, that's a lifetime. 8453 on a lifetime voucher. You take care, my friend. Over.
That's fantastic, Rob. Yeah, I think so far you got the prize of picking up a radio for $10. It works, sounds like a new one. That's pretty good. And even neater, meeting somebody from the factory. KC8SDL, Rob's up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'm going to clear with him. And the next one, X-Ray Lima was in the call. Was that right? WA4THR. All right. Somebody had X-Ray in the call? All right. My ears must have been fooling me. How about get down to Leola, K3HQC. Alan, good morning, WA4THR.
Hi, good morning, Vic, from Alan, K3HQC. Well, I'm at home this morning, sort of waiting for UPS to deliver some supplies for my wife's dialysis system, and so I forego going out roaming around this morning. Maybe this afternoon. Of course, it's starting to look a little cloudy. Anyhow, you're sounding good, so I thought I'd say hello and just check in for the week. Over.
I'm glad you did, Alan. Yeah, we were chatting about that at a meeting last night about so much home delivery anymore, and things are showing up in strange places. You never know where the package is going to be delivered. They'll put it in a totally wrong place, but hey, they took a picture of it. At least you can try to figure out where that picture is. What started the conversation is we had an oil delivery, and they had put it, the ticket and the bill in a little plastic bag, and we don't know where they put it, but it was found over a week later blowing around in the woods. Somebody picked it up and thinking it was just trash. We nearly had a late fee on that one. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. Anything else today?
Nope. Yeah, I haven't had the strangest one we have is I had a box headed here about 3 weeks ago, and it never showed up, and then UPS claimed the box was empty. So anyhow, the vendor gave me another one, so it wasn't something critical. All righty. Thank you, and have a good week. Over.
All right, very good, Alan. Good to hear you. K3HQC, Neola, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. Next one up, November 1, November Alpha Zulu. Good morning, George.
Hi, good morning, Vic, and everybody else on ECARS. George, N1NEC, Londonderry, New Hampshire, 1627 on the roster. Yeah, we got 49 degrees, just like you. We're going to have rain the next couple of days. I think whatever you get, Vic, it ends up coming up here anyways. The wind, the prevailing winds and everything, you can be my extended forecaster down there. Because whatever you get, we end up getting. But just want to know from you what the audio sounds like. This is on the 7300. I'm usually talking on my Flex. Thought I'd retire. Well, not actually retire, but reutilize the Kenwood TS2000 that I've had for over 20 years. You're going to use it for satellite work. But picked up the 7300 to replace that on HF, and like I said, I have the Flex here also. Right now, it's doing some work for the Eclipse. Taking some measurements from CHU Canada, and one of the colleges wanted a bunch of hams to run these tests, so that's what I'm doing now with the Flex. So having fun here. Back over to you, Vic. WA4THR N1NEZ.
Yeah, audio sounds fine, George. No problems at all, and fine business on the setup. Yeah, I had given thought and even discussed with the little local children's museum about setting up to participate in the solar eclipse TUSO party and collect data that was going to be analyzed somewhere, but ended up getting tied up in a project with a buddy and that lasted 3 times as long as I thought and went right through the eclipse, so it didn't work out that way. But I think it's working well, George, and sounds like you're keeping busy in retirement. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for running the net. Appreciate it. And that's it. 7-3, N1NEZ.
All right, 7-3, George. N1NAZ, Londonderry, New Hampshire. We'll clear with him. Point back up into Michigan, because I heard Mike up in there. W8LDM, good morning. WA4THR. That was an April voyage, to tell you the truth. I probably should have thought about it. I always think of it as being in the wintertime because of the icebergs and the cold water. And, of course, they were going quite far north on the Great Circle Path, so I guess it was cold. But 112 years ago today at noon, the Titanic left Liverpool. Pretty cool. All right, Mike, good to hear you. Have a great week. We'll talk to you later, all right? All right, clear at W8LDM, and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We like to get check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo 3
WA1KPD.
Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel.
All right, I missed at least one. Got Mike Sierra QRP, KD4IZ, Echo Nancy Hotel. Who are the others?
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Couple of them there. Got K3 Uniform Zulu. Who's the other one?
Kilo Papa Delta Mobile.
Papa Delta Mobile, a magic word there. All right, got you as well. Anybody I'm missing now? All right, let me get the QRP first. Good morning, Mike. And November 2, Mike Sierra QRP, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra QRP, on microfish versus I have
beyond QRT.
For the Q zone today, on running 10 watts from microphone
All right, pretty good. S5, S6, not particularly strong, Mike, and the different audio that I'm used to hearing you, but it's getting through. So no problem. That's the one that I use the most, is the version 4 microbit X of the QRP rigs. It's interesting. That's back when you got a pile of parts and you made a radio, and now they're much more smoothed over, all the rough edges trimmed off, and they come like an IKEA flat pack. You just put it together, assemble it. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
That's fine. Next up, we had started to go to the beach. And that was the bad idea of traveling park, and it had parking lots filled. Anyway, about 2 o'clock, the onshore breeze came on and started to get cold, cloudy, and I should have stayed home. So watching, but it was great. That's and have a nice weekend. Get yours, number 2, Mike Cameron.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, during the eclipse, a buddy had come over with a version 5 microbit X that he couldn't get to get calibrated and get the BFO set, and I thought it was going to be a simple proposition. We worked on that thing for 3 or 4 hours. Something seriously was wrong. First of all, I think he had a relay that had failed and was not making all the right contacts to switch between transmit and receive. And secondly, it seemed like his Arduino was acting up, because you could do anything and it would suddenly change. Plug in the USB port and all of a sudden all the frequencies would shift without any connections or anything, just from the DC on the signal. So anyway, that was my day. Good to hear you, Mike. N2MS QRP. Clear with him. Now let's go get the Papa Delta Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 1. And we're in Danbury, Connecticut. It's 65 degrees. And we're on our way down to the Outer Banks.
Oh, I'm jealous. We'll be there a couple of times this year, but not yet. On his way to the Outer Banks. We're going down, I think, in August and then again in November. Both of the groups that we go with, one is with the grandchildren, one's with in-laws. They both moved a month earlier this year, so we'll do it. Where are you going to be down there, Carl? Over.
We're going to Oklahoma.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we get out in the North Carolina area around Duck and Corolla. That's typically where we are. Well, have a good one. Are you going to set up a station there? Over.
I am. This is our first trip down there. It was sort of a spur of the moment. Turned out a friend of a friend had a place that they rented, and we had some other plans that kind of fell through. I was going to bring the 705, but something in the audio chain went south. So I'm bringing a little tiny tri-bander CW outfit. Plus I'll have the mobile, so if I really get desperate for sideband, I get in the car. So what I was hoping to do was bring the 705 and be able to run it on FT8, and I can run the home station via the web, and I thought it'd be fun for WA1KPD to run WA1KPD Portable 4.
Yeah, well, it's something about the salt water that really helps things out there. I usually get just in casual operating in the early morning or in the evening when everybody's kind of being quiet, I'll easily work 20-plus countries and a bunch of contacts. It's with just a QRP setup with a little 40-meter infed antenna out the window of the house. It's just something about being close to salt water. So you'll have fun with it, Carl. Anyway, drive safe. Have a good vacation there, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Rick, we'll talk to you again. Yep, that's what we brought, 40-meter end tech, and looking forward to having fun with it and getting the CW skills back.
All right, yeah, and with CW, you should really do well. I know a local friend would go to the beach and set up on the beach with a little FT817 and sit under the umbrella and work CW all over the world. That's a cool thing. WA1KPD mobile up in Danbury, Connecticut, heading for the beach. We'll clear with Carl and get to the rest of the list. Jack, good morning. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just listening for the last couple of minutes here, and it sounds like the band is all over the place. That's not so good. Maybe kind of tough. I've got a real high noise level on one of the antennas, but I think we'll survive it. Vic, how's it been so far? And I'll see you at the top of the hour. Over.
Well, it's actually pretty busy. We've already had 14 contacts here, and sounded like somebody was tuning up earlier today on 5.3. They might be back. Hearing that somebody yelling into their microphone down there. Anyway, Jack, hopefully you'll have a good shift. Sorry about the noise on one. Maybe it'll go away when you get there. Anything else?
No, actually, it's drifting in and out. It's very interesting. I've got one receiver on one antenna. Got the primary on the the usual antenna, the OFCD, and the strength of signal is drifting back and forth between the two antennas, which is somewhat unusual. With all controls, gain, everything set equally, usually the what is my right channel audio is much lower than the left channel. And today it's literally ping-ponging back and forth as you talk. I'm noticing it. So quite a disturbance, whatever it was. It's roiled the ionosphere. KD4IZ, catch you in a bit.
All right, yeah, I always picture that as like an ocean up there. And some days there's big waves and swells, and other days it's calm. See you later, Jack. KD4IZ, he'll be back here in 25 minutes as the next net control, so look forward to catching him again then. We'll clear with Jack, and now we'll go get K2 Echo Nancy Hotel in Arcade, New York. Mike, good morning.
Well, good morning to you there, Dick. We've been listening here. It's quite interesting. You're coming in at 5.9 and about 10 to 15 over with a lot of QSB prevalent today, and a lot of background noise I'm hearing as well. So what can you do? Otherwise, nothing too exciting here. I just wanted to pop in, say hello to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing well. It's 9 to 10 over with the QSB, and I'm seeing all three CARS nets, East CARS, Mid CARS, South CARS, all showing up pretty strong on the pan adapter. So band might be settling in a little bit to be a little bit nicer today. I don't know, Mike. Good signal from you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. That's K2ENH in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Last one up on this list is in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. Bill, good morning. K3UZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS, WA4THR. This is K3UZ, Bill, and I'm located in Bellefonte, PA, in the central part of the state. My ECARS number 3999er. And yes, we're expecting a couple days of rain here. I got my grass cut yesterday, so I'm pretty happy about that. It was pretty high, but we managed to get it finished off there, so glad about that. Anyhow, Vic, that's about it from here. Everything else, I got some errands run today and took care of that all morning, so there we can now get on the radio here and spend the rest of the day in the shack there. So
Back to you there. This is K3UZ.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, we don't need to cut grass yet, but I got to get oil changed and get mower decks put on the tractors, and that may be what I do today, especially with the rain coming. Anyway, that's good. Yeah, that's the rest of the week. Looks like that's what we're going to have, at least until the weekend. At least the weekend might be nice. I always think about that for folks at work. When you have a sunny week and a rainy weekend, that seems like you ought to get a refund if that's your day off. Bill, anything else this morning? Over?
No, that's it. That's it. You have a good day, Vic. We'll catch you later. WA14HR K3UZ.
All right, 7-3, Bill. Clear with K3UZ in Bellefonte, PA. And we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo 3, Charlie, Whiskey, Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got parcels of both of those. A Kilo 3 with Charlie and Papa in it, a Kilo Bravo something with Uniform Foxtrot. Was there another one? E with honey, very good. Part of the problem is internal here. With this cough I've had all week and swollen eustachian tubes, everything is toned down in volume. My ears are partially plugged, so apologize for that. All right, the Kilo 3 that had Charlie Papa, I think, in it. Who is that? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 3, Charlie, Whiskey, Papa. Carmine in State College, PA. ECARS number 3530. Good morning to everybody.
Good morning, Carmine. Haven't talked to you since New Year's Day. How are things in State College? Is it raining there yet? Over?
Well, it wasn't when I came back from exercise. It was overcast, so I've been inside. I was puttering around in the shack trying to clean some things up. I got one of those ham cloth bundles, put it up, but I don't know where I don't like where it's located. I got to find another place for it.
Well, yeah, you got to make sure you can see that. Those are kind of neat, so that's good. Well, one whole wall of this ham shack is window, and I can turn around and see what's going on. It's looking kind of gloomy out there, but nothing's coming down, and we're at 54 degrees, so if I get through lunch and get my energy up, I might get out and get something done before the rain comes. Good to hear you, Carmine. Anything else?
No, I'm in the basement. My office shack is down here. I got a couple little windows, enough to see that it's daylight or night. That's about it. But that's all for today. Just everybody have a good day, and I'll head off to whatever else I can stir up here.
All right, 7-3, Carmine. K3CWP State College. I'll clear with Carmine. Next one up, I think, was KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. By any chance, is that Charlie? Over.
Your chances are correct. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and my SWRs are, wow, pins here. I don't know. I guess I'll get out though. We got in the Poconos, we have 50 degrees and broken clouds. I don't know who broke those clouds, but it's going to go up to about 62 today. And the humidity, humidity is 91%, and everything's still intact here in Tannersville. That's the closest ville where I am, Tannersville. If you travel through here on 80, Interstate 80, you will pass right through Tannersville. Some people get run over because this 80 runs right through town here. You got to be careful. That's the net, KB3, KUF.
All right, very good, Charlie. Yeah, you may, if you're getting SWR and you you may want to check if part of your antenna is down. Your signal is way lower than it normally is here. You usually pretty strong, but you're only S5, S6 today. So might be something going on. Might want to take a peek out there and see if all the wires are where they're supposed to be. Over.
I got a letter from NASA. They said I got to put strobe lights on top of my antenna so the space station doesn't run into it.
Well, yeah, if you got one of those, that's pretty good. Well, I'm going to correct you. I had you down as Henryville. I'm going to change you to, you said you're closer to Tannersville. Looks like you're almost halfway between those two, but I'm going to call it that then on the log and say good morning to you, Charlie. Good to hear you. Over.
Roger that. Well, the address is Henryville, but nobody knows that. So that's why I go to Tannersville.
All right. Well, I can get you either way. I mean, I use Bear Gap, and people have to squint with a magnifying glass to find that one on a map. See you later, Charlie. KB3JU with. Excuse me. Somewhere between Tannersville and Henryville. We'll clear with Charlie. And let's go get Tom, K1T with Honey. Good morning, WA4THR.
All right, I agree with the other station in terms of the signals going up and down. You've been as strong as S7, S8, and I have the gains. I have two of the MFJ noise cancelers. One that I actively use in terms of canceling noise out. That's at the guest room. I'm out on the porch this morning, and this noise canceler is used just as a front end protector. I don't have, it's hard enough to hide the antennas. It's even harder to get them spaced apart from each other. So it's not uncommon for 1 or 2 watts of energy to come down each opposite feed line. And the MFJ 1025, 1026 boxes are set up to protect against that. And so that's what I'm using it for out here on the porch. But well, long story short, the S meter reads on this station reads maybe 1 S unit down from what it really is because of the way I've got the box set up. And in the FT897, I just readjusted the S meter calibration to make up for the difference. So that meter reads like it normally would. If I took the box down the line, I'd have to go back and change the alignment points again in the service menu. WA4THR. This is 1556. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Yeah, your signal is a little bit lower than normal here today, so could be just conditions shifting around. And as I look at it, we've had a string of relatively minor C-class flares over the last hour or so. So it may be we're getting, the DRAP is starting to increase there. That's maybe what's causing some of the signals to start to appear to drop off a little bit. But anyway, we got you on the list. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, that's it. I'm glad you can hear the porch station. It was 88 feet of wire trailing from the porch out to the tree at about 20-25 feet. It's good to be heard, Vic. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
All right, 7-3, Tom. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. I'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Please call now.
Kilowatt 4. Tango Hotel.
Did I hear a Tango Hotel? It actually sounded like Foxtrot Oscar Norway. Who was that? Over.
That's right. Tango Hotel. Don Smith and Alexandria, Virginia.
Good morning, Don. I recognized your voice. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. What's going on with you today? Over.
Oh, not much. I guess my wife rode us down to Buffalo.
shouldn't get to come up in that, and I got the whole darn day to do nothing.
Well, try to fill it in. That's good. I have more of that almost by accident. My day seems to have been filled with nothing. At least I'm certainly not getting as much done as I used to. And some days, last week, the day I got ill, I sat down on the couch about between 8 and 9 o'clock in the morning. And I opened my eyes at 7 o'clock at night and said, I guess I'm not feeling all that great. Didn't even realize I'd slept the entire day away. Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, not much. Just glad you're feeling well. So, see you later.
Yeah, doing better. Still have these coughing fits, and I have to hit the Vox button over there. KI4FON in Alexandria, Virginia, clear with Don. We'll listen for more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Please call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey, Germany 2, Bravo.
Kilo 2, Tango, Charlie.
All right, 3 nicely spaced there. N1XY, WG2B, K2TC. Nice 4-digit calls there. Anybody I missed? All right, I thought I heard you earlier, Roger. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's mostly cloudy, 54 degrees right now. We're going up to about 65 for high today. Not too bad, but there's a chance of rain coming in the next hour, they said. Over?
Yeah, they've been forecasting it here. So far, nothing, but it sure looks like it wants to out there. It's all kind of gloomy looking. We'll see. And then if we do get it, we'll be sure and send it to New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, I think there's rain in the forecast for tomorrow and Friday. So what we don't get today, we'll get tomorrow and Friday. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Hope you're having a good day. We'll say 73s and have a good day from N1XY. Over.
All right, 7-3, Roger. Always good to hear you. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next to run up is in Rochester. Dick, good morning. Whiskey G2, WG2B, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. 58 degrees and raining here in Rochester. But not a bad day all the way around. I'm looking forward to the next cataract surgery, Vic. It's in 2 weeks. The 18th of this month, I get the left cataract done. I'm really enjoying the new one. That went very well. So now I got one of each. It's kind of cool. I close one eye, everything's kind of yellow. Open one eye, the new one is kind of bright. So I'm looking forward to getting that done. Outside of that, not too much else. 20498 on the roster, Vic. And you're 5x9. Good signal up in Rochester. Over.
Oh, good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, mine was like 6 years apart between the two eyes. And it's really amazing to see the difference like that, to notice how yellow you were looking at things and how fuzzy and out of, all that kind of stuff, and how bright and colorful everything is and in focus on the other eye. I had the advantage during that 6 years where I needed to wear a contact because he couldn't correct with glasses with one eye at 20/20 and the other eye at like 2400 plus. So I wore contacts and I tried one set for a reading distance, and it worked out so well. That's what my second cataract got set for. Doesn't work for a lot of people, but in my case, the brain just switches between whatever's in focus, so I don't even, most of the time, need reading glasses. I can just automatically switch from one to another. They don't even offer that anymore, I think. Anyway, Dick, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's just about it. You're right about that, though. If I close my new eye, everything's kind of yellow, and open my new eye, and everything's really nice and bright sitting in front of the radio here. So thanks for taking my check-in, Vic 73 to you and everyone on the net, and we'll enjoy the rest of the day. WA4THR Net Control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, yeah, I've often said the only positive thing about getting older is that you get cataract surgery and you get perfect vision. So that's the thing. With WG2B Rochester, clear with Dick. Next one up in New York, K2TC. Tom, good morning.
Hey,
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hope all is well. Things are good up here in Long Island. We had a beautiful day yesterday. A little bit cooler today, a little overcast, but that's okay. You know, can't always have the good ones stacked up, and the nicer weather is just getting better day by day. K2T6.
Yeah, and we're in April when you expect to get a lot of showers as the season changes, so that's going to make pilgrims or flowers or something next month. I think that's the plan. So we'll work around that. We still haven't had to cut grass. I'm trying to get caught up on things that need to happen before I spend all my free time hacking down growth everywhere. So we'll see how that works out. Tom, good to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over?
No, Vic, that's it. And yeah, that's the time of year when you're out there, trimming back all the brush that you want to get rid of, the stuff that hasn't quite filled in yet. Most of our trees are already, of course, been budding for 2 weeks now, and I expect them to start to fill up, and some attenuation of the RF starts to happen, but we'll see how that plays out. Green is good. 73s, be well. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, good morning.
Yeah, our trees are just starting to get little green buds on them here and there, and we're still, forsythia's blooming and the Bradford pears are blooming. We're still early in the spring here. All right, Tom, good to hear you. KT2C Franklin Square on Long Island. I'll clear with Tom. We still have about 6 minutes left. Time to get another list going to see who else is waiting to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
How about Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa?
Just how about that? W2NYP Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce. How you doing?
Good morning, Rick. All is marvelous. Slept in. All is good. It's overcast, but who cares? Just another day in the neighborhood, and all will be well, my friend. Hope you're doing good. I kind of chuckle when you say the leaves are starting to come out. Here, I'm already starting to rake leaves and debris off the lawn.
Yeah, things are pretty good up here. The weather has been mild. Actually, we were up to 75 degrees and sunny yesterday. It was really nice. Too bad that didn't happen on the day of the eclipse. Too bad it's not happening for the rest of the week. But it was a nice day, and I accomplished a bunch of errands, taking recycling, doing bank transactions, going to the grocery store, all in pleasant weather. So that was good. We'll see how we can make out the rest of the week, Bruce. Everything else okay for you? Over?
Everything is spectacular. I get to spend the day at home and have to go to Florida tomorrow. So life is good. Vic, have a spectacular week.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. Good to hear you. W2NYP Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with them. And we'll listen for some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
All right, KB1 Whiskey Echo. Certainly heard you in there. Nice signal. And let's see, was there anybody else? All right, well, let's get you then, by golly. KB1WE, Wayne, good morning. WA4THR. I've talked to you since back in December.
Wow, okay, we need to get on here more often on ECARS. I've talked to Jeff and various other people on ECARS. I guess we just normally don't tune in at this time, but anyway, you got a great signal down here, Vic, and just saying hello to the net. I don't have any traffic, but I thought I'd see if we're making it that far. So thanks for taking my call. Over.
All right, yeah, you sound great. No problems at all copying you. Is this, are you on, which rig? Is this the Elecraft or the FT950, or what are you running, over?
Yeah, FT950, and I am, it's got an Elecraft on it, helping boost it up a little bit.
Yeah, about 5 over 9 here. No problems at all copying you, Wayne. All right, good to hear you. Anything else today, over?
No, we're just going to be listening for a little bit, and then I go work on my sailboat. Got nice weather down here in Washington, North Carolina. So, yep, I'll be listening. So, thanks for doing the net, and we're clear. 73.
All right, 7-3, Wayne. Good to hear you. And yeah, it sounds like fun on the sailboat. KB1WE, Washington, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Still got about 3 minutes left on my shift. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I'm getting them one at a time, but I'm getting them. Larry, good morning. KB8 EQQ, WA4THR. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning. Looks like we have a little bit of a wet day here. KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. Go ahead.
I think that's what's headed our way. I had a fellow in New Hampshire say, we seem to get your weather the next day. I always get the Ohio weather the next day. They're forecasting rain tonight, tomorrow, and Friday, but maybe clearing up by weekend. So right now we'll see how soon it gets here. Good copy, Larry. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you in looks like a couple of weeks. Anything we can do for you?
No, just keep up what's going on, and everything will be good. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, you're 5.9 plus up in the red. So good signal today. Sounds excellent. Carry on. KB8EQQ. I'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen to see what's happening.
All right, very good, Larry. Good to hear you. KB8EQQ, Salem, Ohio. I'll clear with Larry. See if anybody else is lurking before we change net controls. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. I'm listening. Well, not hearing anybody, and we're right. The clock is ticking down to the top of the hour, so maybe Jack will sneak in here a few seconds early and go ahead and pick it up. Jack, are you ready to go? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, I'm ready to go, and the radio is ready to go, but the band is really very, very noisy. I cannot believe this. I never have noise levels above S3. Well, I shouldn't say never, but I rarely have them. And this morning they're S7 to S8, which is just bizarre. And it doesn't matter what antenna I use, so it's a general atmospheric condition. Over.
Yeah, well, it looks like for the last 3 hours we've been getting little solar flares, little pulses in the C class, and the DRAP layer is starting to increase a bit. That may be what's happening. I was on the wrong antenna for you when I called you, so that's part of the problem. But you're sounding good. I'll go ahead and pass it to you. Have a great shift and a great week. 7-3, everybody, and give Jack a call. KD4IZ to pick up the service, WA4THR.
KVIC, WA4THR, KD4IZ, and hopefully the ionosphere will behave to a certain degree anyway. Yeah, I'm seeing those little spikes and noise and garbage, and the DRAP level going up and down and everything else. So we're at 10 now, which means we do have an absorptive event going on. Not happy, but it works, as they say. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. And I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. And in case you don't know where to find me, if you go about 25 miles north of Baltimore on the map, slightly west of 83, there's a reservoir. And I am right on the south side of that reservoir. It's about 8 miles, maybe a little less than that from the Pennsylvania state line. Anyway, are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Over. Okay, none being heard. I'll do the preamble and let's get going. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, we're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. That means we're going to work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. I say this every week, and I've had to say this every week because we got folks that don't listen. I will not recognize break-in operators unless they are using an emergency pro word. That is, they have an emergency event or an important event only. If you don't get on a particular list while I'm building them, be patient. I'll call for another list fairly shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please go to our website. That can be found at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member in good standing and like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now, and as always, my first set of check-ins will be mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please come with your call. Space it out. KD4IZ, net control. Any mobile or QRP stations, please call net control. All right, none heard. We'll move on, take some general check-ins. Again, please come with your suffix only, and please space it out so I can get you in the log. KD4IZ.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Holy Magoli, as they say. KCHCO, hi, KD4IZ. Ted, is it as noisy, band as noisy up there as it is down here? This is really weird for me. I've got an F7 noise level, over.
Yeah, it's a little higher than it normally is here. Of course, I'm out in the country. I think you are too, but it's usually around a 1 or a 2, and it's hovering around 3.5 today. So, like you said, there must be some atmospheric interference.
Yeah, roger that. I have never seen it quite this high unless there was, some man-made interference. But this doesn't sound like anything I've heard man-made. It's just a lot of atmospherics. Anyway, Ted, what's up? How are things up there in West Virginia? Over.
Oh, well, it's cloudy and raining. Got clouded out for and rained out for the eclipse. I had the same weather I think Dick did. We shared the weather. But anyway, got clouded out for that. So my other intention was to get the yards first mowing in. It's just got clumps of grass everywhere, but needed to level them off, and then got rained out for that. So that's happening again today. I made a pot roast in a crock pot yesterday, and today I guess I'll just make vegetables, beef soup out of the remnants of the pot roast. Just throw it in the same crock pot thing and add the ingredients. I'm just sorting them out. I'm getting them all lined up so I don't forget anything, and we'll just eat on that and watch the rain. Anyway, and the grass grow. The rain brings the grass growing. So anyway, it's like a little time bomb out there. Sooner or later, I won't be able to see out the door, Jack. Back to you, KCHCY.
Yeah, it is like that. We got our first inner mowing done before my wife went in. She went in on Monday, had her right hip replaced. Everything went well, and she's up and around and doing things and standing much more comfortably, walking much more comfortably than she has in quite a while. As a matter of fact, we're having to, we're having to keep her from doing too much because she tends to want to be on the move all the time. And my daughter is back here. She came in from Kansas on Tuesday. So she and I are keeping Mama in line, if that's at all possible. Over.
Yeah, we're dealing with a similar situation here with the wife's older sister. She had both knees done, had them done at the same time. She's a retired registered nurse. She said, get it over with to begin with and have it done. But she was in pretty bad shape before, and now it's just been, I think she got it done in February. And she's walking a lot better. She feels a lot better. And those things, I think they're a devil to recover from, but after you do, you kind of wish you'd had it done sooner. So speedy recovery to your wife, and let her go. I think it's good for her to keep moving.
Yeah, Roger, that's what the orthopedic surgeon said. A lot of times they say, well, you got to start PT right away and do all this stuff. And right there with the PT standing there, he said, no, I want you to walk. Don't overdo it, but walk. For the next 2 weeks, walk, and then we'll decide whether you need PT or not. And the young lady who was there as a PT was nodding and smiling and saying, yeah, I really like doing it that way. Of course, she's the inpatient PT person, not the outpatient PT, so that's the way she goes. Anyway, Ted, great to hear you this morning. I'll go ahead and see if I can stir up a little bit of noise here. The band conditions have deteriorated considerably since the beginning of Vic's shift, and it's going to be a challenge to get a list together today. Anyway, great to hear you. KC8COI, K84IZ.
Say three, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. It better be. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins, general check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Bravo 1, Hotel Uniform.
Okay, I've got call-ins in hotel uniform, and there was another call. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf.
I got Sierra November Golf. Another call, suffix only, please.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima, got you. Anybody else? Let me get some more. Okay, none being heard. The call ending in hotel uniform. Let's get you up there and get your full call, please. Over.
A very good morning. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. John Delta Oscar November. I am in New Hampshire. November Hotel number 10251. Over.
Okay, Don, got you. KB1ZHU, Don, Barrington, Barrington, New Hampshire, and I've got your 10251 lifetime membership in the log. Don, your signal is not all that strong here, and I have a huge noise level, but you're just coming in above it, so I can understand what's going on. Hope all is good. Got anything important for us this morning? Over.
Negative. Your signal just dropped down by half. You were, when you put out your call, very strong. But no, it's trying to rain. And yesterday was a spectacularly beautiful, very early summer, late spring, however you want to call it. But today, different story altogether. 20 degrees cooler, and it tries to rain. AB1, CA2 clear, afternoon.
Don, I lost you altogether on that one, but I do have you logged in. Noise level didn't increase, but your signal level did drop back quite a bit, and I'm not surprised. We have some interesting solar activity this morning that's creating this havoc. But thank you so much for checking in. It's great to hear you, and glad to get you in the log. Been since August of last year that I last had you checked in, so that's why I didn't recognize the voice and the call right away. Take care. KB1 ZHU, clear with you. The call ending in Sierra November Golf. I believe that's Norman, here in Maryland, Ever.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you doing today? You sounded choice up here.
Hey, that's great. Norman, remind me. Here I am, lived in Maryland for quite some time, like 25 years. Where is Cora?
We're close to Rising Sun, Maryland, Conowingo, Maryland. We're right in the middle of Rising Sun, Maryland, Conowingo, Maryland, if you know where that's at.
I sure do. I know exactly where it's at. I just never noticed the sign, I guess. I don't go up that way on Route 1 that often, but every once in a while I do, and so I should know that, but I don't. I guess being up there, up in the corner there, is the main reason. I normally go west and north up into Pennsylvania from where I am here. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore, and a lot of my business is over on the Appalachian Trail, getting up into northeast Maryland there, and that area is not frequent for me. Anyway, great to hear you, and thank you for helping me put another pin on the map. I don't see that we have talked before, but I'm glad to get you in the map. Like I said, get the pin in the map here and get another call in the logbook. Good to have you come aboard. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. Well, if you know where Rising Sun's at, I'm on Jakey Tome Highway. I know you heard of that highway, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There you go. The town name was what, it's like where I live, Forreston. You wouldn't know where that was unless you knew northern Baltimore County really, really well. Over.
Yeah, I'm right behind Wesley, the church here, West Nottingham Academy. I know you heard of that on Jakey Tome. I'm right behind there. Actually, I'm renting off the church there. So I know you know where I'm at. So if you ever get up this way, you know where I'm at.
Hey, sounds good, Norman. Thank you for checking in this morning. Great to hear you, and glad to get you in the log. Like I said, didn't have you in there, but you popped up in the you popped up in my database because I inherited this database from somebody else, and that's how it wound up. A quick recognition. KB3 SNG. Anything else?
Oh, not much here. You have a good one there, and we're getting ready to get more rain up this way this afternoon. So you have a good one, and it's nice. It's been a pleasure on this end. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Norman, and been a pleasure as well. Don't be a stranger. Pop on in if you're around Wednesday morning at 11 o'clock or so. I'm always at this, almost always at this time. Let's see. KB3FNG, clear with you. Pick up Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead. Is this Dave?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jack. K84IZK1ESL, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. It sounded good up here. I know the band does look quiet, but you're sounding great here. I hope I'm doing the same. Go ahead.
Well, you're right at 5 and 9, and well above the noise level. The noise level seems to be about 5 and 6, 5 and 7. It's varying and not happy. You do what you got to do, I guess. But you're sounding pretty good down here. I'm not. Let's see. I've got you as 10439 lifetime. Got that right?
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, I was just looking at the noise here. Noise here is low. It's below S1, which is kind of unusual for here even. So yeah, it's a weird propagation. And it's not your signal level. It stays up, but the modulation qualities change. You go kind of nasally, and then you go to bassy. And I know it's the propagation because I'm hearing it on other stations. So weird stuff. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Just a cloudy day here. Expecting more showers starting this afternoon and going through the weekend, I think. So, well, at least it's not snow. K1ESL.
Yeah, very good. K1ESL or KD4IZ. Yeah, that drifting effect, kind of like a Leslie speaker on a Hammond electronic organ, or just trying to talk through a slowly moving fan blade. I think those are what that is phase shift caused by our dear friends up there in the sky. The ionospheric layer actually has ripples or waves in it, and the different reflection of waves can enhance and cancel out selective frequencies. It's really crazy. If you watch a waterfall, you can see that effect on the waterfall of the signal. You see the fade, and it'll be at an angle. It'll almost look like a barbershop pole. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. I was actually looking at you before you called my call. I was watching that as that phase was changing. So, yeah, interesting. I always view the ionosphere kind of in my mind as a kind of pool of stuff going on up there. I really noticed it back in during some 6-meter openings when you could almost visualize it as certain areas came in and out of being as I was working on the band. So ever since then, I kind of think of that in that way. But that's interesting. I never really thought of it being a phase shift thing. So, and the Hammond organ, that made me laugh because we used to have one. We used to have an organ with that spinning speaker, and as a kid, I was fascinated by that thing. You'd sit underneath the organ and put the key down and then speed the tremolo up or down. It was funny.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's a fabulous effect, and if you understand how it works, and now you do, it makes it even more fun. I've played around with Hammond, the Hammond Leslie speaker system before. I'm a guitar player, or have been a guitar player. I don't do it quite as much because of the arthritis, but it's one of those things, and it's an effect you can have a lot of fun with. Talking through a slowly moving fan is another fun one we used to do when we were kids. So people get it. I have one more analogy for you, and that is that the ionosphere is like those flexible funhouse mirrors, the ones that kind of move in and out as you stand in front of them. I don't know if you've ever seen those, but it distorts your body shape very, very funny ways. And so if you think of it reflecting light the same way that a funhouse mirror does when it flexes, you get the picture, right?
Oh, yeah, I totally understand what you're saying there. Absolutely. Yeah, that's another great way of visualizing it as well. I guess there's probably those multi-dimensional things. There's the sort of I view it as kind of a pool or pond of ionosphere that reflects 6 meters, because it kind of comes and goes and stuff. And then the bending effect that comes from that funhouse mirror. So, yeah, it's pretty, you know what? Since I've been retired, I'm learning more about radio than I ever knew before. It's just, you have the time to do it instead of, think about work every day or whatever. So that's been a pleasurable part about retiring. It's getting back into radio in a much bigger way. Right, appreciate it. Thanks for the info. I'll let you carry on here because it looks like it's getting near the end of your shift and there's probably some others waiting. But thanks for the info. Have a great rest of the week, Jack. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. You too. Have a great one. And enjoy the fun house. Retirement is like that. You find things to do and you get excited, and all of a sudden you're learning like a sponge again, things you haven't been able to really think about much when you're in the working mode. K1ESL, we'll talk to you later. Have a good one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me get some general check-ins here. It's kind of slow this morning. Conditions are not brilliant, but I'll do the best I can to copy. KD4IZ, listening. Check-ins. Looking for general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere want to check into ECARS, KD4IZ. Now, control, over.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got Rocky there, K4EZY. There was another a call that ended in Papa, I believe. Go ahead.
Oh, I believe it is too. KD4IZ, WCNYC.
Oh, I love it. Okay, got you both in there. A couple of North Carolinians. Hey, Rocky, how are things in North Kakalaki today? K4EZY, KD4IZ.
Appreciate it, Jack, and Rocky K4EZY down here in the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We got 64 degrees, cloudy skies, a little intermittent rain, and that's about it for the day, over.
Well, it means that the grass is going to have to wait. Mine is waiting, and man, I got to get out in the field and mow it. I've got to get in the inner yard and mow it. Means the tractor and the riding mower are waiting for me. My wife is not mowing for a while. I'm not going to let her, much to her dismay. But she's doing well. She came out of surgery on Monday, and the hip is 100% more comfortable. So the biggest challenge I've got is to keep her from doing things she's not supposed to do. And she's that kind of lady. She won't give up. Go ahead.
Well, that's a great attitude to have, that's for sure. I got to go to the dentist this afternoon to get a tooth extracted, over.
Oh, no, that's not the one that you were going to have a endodontic procedure on, was it?
Well, I went to the dentist. He said I needed three crowns, and two of them have already been crowned. You got to take them out and drill for a little cavity and then recap them. So that was about $5,000 worth. And then one of them I had to have a root canal and a crown put on. That was about $3,500. So it's one in the way in the back. So I just said yank it.
Oh my! Well, my condolences. I hope you heal well. You're talking about all of my least favorite stuff. Of course, talking about it to a periodontist is sort of like that's another can of worms, I guess. Over.
Well, that's true. I don't have that problem. But anyway, I think I'm gonna be a little light on the hip when I get out today.
Yeah, well, you take it easy and don't do anything crazy, and do exactly what they say as far as controlling the swelling and all, and it probably will be less uncomfortable when all is said and done. Take care. We'll talk to you later. K4EZY, KD4IZ. Let's move along here. Pick up. Hey, Bruce. What's up in Charlotte?
We got the window? Yes. We were still there. And from last night. I don't know. I did some sort of NBA game last night that I didn't give a damn about. And tomorrow I'm going to go down to Florida and do something else I don't care about. So it's all good. Just life continues on. Every time I think of dental stuff and I think of you, I think about I need to retire just like you did, much sooner.
Yeah, Roger. Well, for me, it was a staged thing. I was an academic primarily, and left academics in 2008. Wound up in the corporate world as a biotech guy, and I really didn't practice very much after 2008. I saw a few patients in the line of duty, shall we say. Kept my license active and all, but when I hung up my hung up my shingle, or took it down, I should say, took down my shingle a few years ago. I let my licenses all go into retirement status and happily walked away, dusted my hands of the whole mess. Every?
Yeah, man, I can't say I blame you. See, I'm doing a gradual thing. Especially with my MBA gave in my career. And so I've got like 4 more things to shed. I'm going to keep only one of them, but whatever. Have a great day, my friend. Good to hear you, and enjoy your weekend.
Okay, you too. And man, is the band squirrely. You faded down a bit there. I heard somebody else there talking in the background, and I don't know which direction it came from, but I hope it wasn't directed at me. But you sounded pretty good in spite of the bad conditions, and the noise level is just incredible here. I'm not sure what that's all about, but that's the way it is in Northern Maryland. W2NYP, Bruce, thank you for checking in with me. Good to hear you, and good luck with the remaining sports coverage you've got to do. That probably is the most boring thing on earth to you right now. 21013, lifetime member, and always manages to check in when he's here. W2NYP, clear with you, and that's the end of my list. Let me see if I can pick up another few check-ins here. It's rough, but I'll do the best I can. Katie 4IZ, net control.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra, roll out.
Bravo Uniform Delta, bud.
Kilo
Okay,
Bravo
I got
1, Whiskey Echo.
in Sierra Mobile, and I've got W3BUD. The Sierra Mobile call. Come with your full call. Let me see if I can get you in the log here.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra Mobile, over.
There we go. Hey, Tim, you're sounding good there. In the Easton area, or are you somewhere else this morning? Over.
I'm in Easton. I'm actually on my lunch break at work. I decided to switch over to 40 meters on my antenna and check down here and see what's going on. You're 5x9 here in the Easton, over.
Okay, and you're 5 and 7. You're right above the noise level here. I've got horrendous noise this morning. Very, very unusual. It's usually quite quiet at this location, but I think our atmospherics are doing me dirt this morning. Fortunately, I've got an antenna system that lets me do a little bit of fudging around with it, and I've got it adjusted, so I'm able to hear most calls if they stand out on one antenna or the other. It's kind of they call it a bogus diversity receive situation. I'm using my head as the integrator here. Right ear and left ear hear things a little different, and that's how it works. Your mobile signal is just great, and I'm glad you got in. You're the first mobile, portable, or QRP station I've heard this morning. Yeah, KC3 NCS, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, KC3 NCS Mobile. Yeah, I've been trying other bands this week, and it hasn't been good at all. I get stuff going on with the sun. There's a lot of QRM on the other bands, too. So I'm glad I got somebody on 40 meters. I'm gonna let you see if you can pick up any more people. Nice talking to you. I'll try to check in again maybe tomorrow, over.
Okay, love to hear you again. I'm here on a regular basis. If you're out taking a lunch break from work, there, fire up the rig and give us a yell. I'm here from 11 to 12 on Wednesdays. Okay, let me go ahead and clear with you. KC3 NCS, KD4IZ, and let's see, is that N3BUD, W2B? No, it's W2BUD, right, bud?
Yeah, I'm sorry, give me your name again. I'm just drawing a blank here right now.
Hey, that's all right. I am a blank sometimes. W2BUD, KD4IZ. The name is Jack. I'm in north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. Go ahead, bud.
Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's about 60 degrees up here in Enfield, and I'm on the Connecticut Massachusetts border, right in the center of the state, and it looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day out there. So I just want to throw a number to add on your list there, Jack. And again, thank you for being net control. I really appreciate it. So make it a great day and get into a lot of trouble, Jack. W2VUD. Back to you, Jack.
Nah, I think today's not a good day to get in trouble. I got to keep an eye on my wife and keep her out of trouble. That's the name of the game today. Anyway, Bud, great to hear you this morning. Good signal in there from Enfield. You were 10 over, one of the stronger signals I've heard today, which is really good. It's been tough to copy people through the noise level here. Just really amazed at the difference, because wasn't like this yesterday, wasn't like this the day before. Today is just awful. Don't usually have the problem. W2BUD, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
That's it. Just glue all those knobs and everything on your radio, because you're sounding absolutely perfect up here also. 73, Jack. Bye-bye now.
Okay, bye-bye. W2BUD, that's Bob. Bud, yeah. Let's do this again. Bud in Enfield, Connecticut. He's 20809, lifetime member. And great to get you into the log. Okay, let's see if we can get a few more. Please space it out and come with your suffix only. It's easier for me to get you in the log that way. I can put your call together before it. Suffix only. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Echo.
Yes, QRC.
Tango Victor Sierra.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Echo and Tango Victor Sierra. There was another call way in the background, just not strong enough for me to copy. I could just barely tell there was a voice in there, and the conditions at my end are so bad today that if you're not above about an S6 or 7, copy is just impossible. So hang in there. Hopefully conditions will change. It's been up and down and rocky today. We've got some solar conditions that are kind of weird. Let's see. Whiskey Echo. How we doing? What's up?
Good morning, Jack, and everyone on the net. This is Wayne, KB1WE in Washington, North Carolina. And I heard some other folks from North Carolina on here quite a bit, so I thought I'd join the group. It's a nice day down here, and I'm going to get off of this radio and go out and enjoy the weather here pretty soon. But just wanted to say hello and see if we're making it up there with all the funny band conditions. So KD4IZ, KB1WE.
Hey, Wayne, that's great. KB1WE, KD4IZ. You are making the trip from Washington, North Carolina to Forreston, Maryland at 20 over. Most of the time you were peaking out at 20 over, and it was a delight to be able to hear a signal that strong this morning. So thank you. I've got your 4875 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for coming in this morning. And you have a great day there. That's one of my favorite areas in North Carolina, out there near the coast. I spent a lot of time while I was growing up in North Carolina, either out there, Outer Banks, and the area around the Sounds, or up in the mountains, one or the other. Don't know why I migrated to the opposite ends of the state like that, but it was always fun, regardless of which direction I went. KB1WE, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, thanks for picking me up. And yes, we like the Outer Banks and we like the mountains. And this is called the Inner Banks where we are here. And we like this too. The traffic and all that is a whole lot less than it is up your way, or at least around Baltimore there. Boy, I was up there recently and woo, I'm glad. we have 5 cars rush hour here maybe. So thanks again, Jack. KB1WE clear with KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good, Wayne. I'm far enough north of Baltimore that I really don't get into the traffic unless I'm going south. And incidentally, I've been up and down since the bridge collapsed a couple of times. The freeways around, the loop around Baltimore, of course, is closed out to where the bridge is, which brings all the traffic to the west. So all the hazardous materials, all the big container trucks and stuff like that are in the western loop because they can't go through the tunnel if they have any hazardous materials at all. And so that's really changed the traffic pattern for me. Going north-south, I just dodge that whole area, go over to the west, and take the back roads. It takes a little longer, but at least the blood pressure stays down. Wayne, enjoy it. Like I said, I know the Washington area. I had some classmates in college who were from the area and got out there. Really enjoyed visiting with them and their families. So glad to get you in the log. KB1WE, KD4IZ. We'll clear with you. Tango Victor Sierra, you're next up. Let's go for it. TVS, are you on board? All right. We'll go ahead. I'll leave him in the list here. Call for some more check-ins. More check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ. Please come with your suffix only. Over.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Hey, Craig. You're sounding good from over there in Stratford. Nice strong signal. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. You got a good signal up here in southern New Jersey. Currently 69 degrees, and the sun's trying to peek out. And we made it through under that bridge that Saturday before the collapse. The wife and I were actually on a cruise with Royal Caribbean, came in on the Vision of the Sea, made it in. The other group was going out for a 12-day. They made it under the bridge. However, they were diverted to Norfolk when they came back after their 12-day cruise. And unfortunately, Royal Caribbean had to send 55 buses down to ship everybody back to the Baltimore cruise terminal to pick up their vehicles and depart from there. So it was hopefully by the end of this month they're going to open it up, and Carnival Cruise and Royal Caribbean are still going to get back into their slips there at the cruise port off 95. And yeah, we've been under that bridge dozens of times, and I've been over it several times, heading down to Norfolk for some of the work that I had to do. So it was quite tragic to hear what happened, and I couldn't believe how fast that thing fell. So back to you, N2 ASU.
Yeah, Roger, Craig. That it was a shocker, and I know it a lot of ripples through the community. And part of my retirement gig is I've been serving as an EMT with the local volunteer fire department. We were not put on alert for that. We were informed but not put on alert because we're far enough back into the north and the west of Baltimore, actually up closer to Hanover, Pennsylvania, believe it or not. So, we weren't really needed down there. As it turned out, the EMTs that did show up, a couple of my friends from down in the northwest part of the southwest part of the city wound up responding to that, and they basically sat there. There was more work to do, of course, for the dive team than there was for the EMTs, unfortunately, and very sad situation. Some of my Coast Guard buddies also got involved, and that was an interesting to hear all of it. So I think for me right now, I'm just going to wait and listen and see how they do. I know they're moving as fast as they can to clear the channel. Once they've got the channel cleared, they'll be able to move forward and take their time constructing the bridge the way that it should be. But that'll keep the shipping channel open there so the container ships can get in and out and the cruise ships can get in and out. So one thing about that position, it's far enough out going past the Francis Scott Key site. It's actually a kind of a point where the ship he was on was anchored during the War of 1812. But anyway, it's far enough out that anything happens to that bridge, it's going to cause just what happened, and that was really sad. Thanks for mentioning that, and I'm glad you all dodged the problem and didn't have to get bussed up from Norfolk. I heard about all that. And to ASU, KD4IZ.
KD4Z and to ASU. Yeah, Jack, it was an experience. And hopefully they're going to put a bridge in that's a little bit higher. Because they were limited the number of cruise ships coming in there. So if they build it higher, we'll be able to get some more ships and more activity at the cruise port there. So looking forward to that. We're not scheduled to go out of there for a little while. Matter of fact, we don't have anything planned right now for there. But we're going to be going out of Port Liberty. But the wife and I love going cruises, and this coming July we're going to go out and we're going to actually go up to Canada, and we're taking the whole family with us. So it's going to be a fun adventure. Into ASU, nothing else to add here, and we'll throw it up if anybody else is in there. KD4Z and 2ASU. Have a great day.
Hey, you too, Craig. And if you happen to catch me on a Wednesday, after you've done that, tell me what you think of that Canada cruise. I've been kind of interested in what that's all about. Would love to hear. You take care. And I'm going to go ahead, move on here. By the way, the full call is Kilo Delta for India Zulu, KD4IZ, in case you're logging in. And otherwise, great to talk to you. And to ASU, clear with you. Let me go ahead and see if I can get some more check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, net control for ECARS, listening. Yeah, I was afraid it was going to be a little quiet today with the conditions like they are. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Over. is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere, call KD4IZ, over.
K5WVA.
Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Recheck, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Hey, Ted. Man, I'll tell you what. Did it go as crazy as it did for me up your way?
What were you referring to?
The band is like totally dead. Just looking at the waterfall here, I'm not even seeing signals up and down. Every once in a while, there's one that pops up. I've had a few real strong signals from down in North Carolina, a couple from over in New Jersey, but most of the signals are way down and real tough to copy over.
Oh, well, yeah. I did notice the band bottomed out. That's why I did a recheck. I was wanted to see if my signal was still audible in your direction. You're still coming in down. You're good. I guess we got a pathway or something. I don't know. But, I'm just cruising up around the band. I'm not hearing a whole lot. I think it's something going on with the band for sure. But, that's why, like I said, that's why I checked back in. I wanted to see if I could still be heard. In certain places, you just got you just have a good pathway to, and it doesn't seem to matter what the conditions are. You can normally get through. That's must be it between you and me.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're down 10 dB from your normal, but that still puts you at 5 and 9 and peaking a little into the red. Not bad at all. I wouldn't worry about that. I think the east-west is still open to a certain degree. South of here is open. To the northwest, I'm hearing nothing. Almost all my check-ins have been either short range. Let's see, I had one or two signals from up in New Hampshire earlier, but I'm not hearing anything from up that direction now. It's just amazing. And some of the check-ins have been like just down the street, and other check-ins have been from maybe the 280-mile distance, not much more than that. I got one, I guess, that's out to 387, but most of them are like in close. It's really amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag out there today. Yeah, I've noticed signals aren't, the signals that people I normally hear, Q5, 10 over are down a little, Even your signal's down a little more than it normally is, but that's still Q5. So, anyway, yeah, I think it's just crazy conditions. That darn solar eclipse went in here and disrupted our great conditions. I don't know what we're going to have to quit having those solar eclipses, I guess. I remember several years ago, I tried to take pictures of one. Had my old Dynamax 8 out there. That thing weighs a ton. It's made in 1978. That's when I got it. Had old 35 millimeter Olympus OM1 camera, 35mm camera, with the astrophotography focusing screen. I set all that stuff up, was very meticulous about it, did everything right, and I was going to photograph the whole eclipse, and naturally I got clouded out during the best part of it, so that's the way it goes. And yesterday, clouded out. I didn't even try yesterday. I just said if I'm going to see it, I'll see it. Anyway, I'll let you see who else, if anybody's out there, and I just wanted to fill in the dead air there for you. So nobody would take the frequency, but I don't think they're standing in line. KC8TOI.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I just realized I had my power turned back, too. I must have turned it back last night when I checked into a digital net. Oh, well. Not that much. But, yeah, that's a tough. Clouds, when they play the game on you like that, clouds are a real pain. I have witnessed, got to be 6 or 7 eclipses. Only one of them was in the path of totality, and I did enjoy seeing that. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time to be, in a partial area for most of them. And, I did a number of different little tricks, pinhole camera and that kind of stuff just to see what it would do. Never bought a solar filter. Really wanted to get a nice H1 filter for my telescope and never did it. I should have done that. And maybe I'll put that on my Christmas wish list or something like that. Over.
Yeah, I always prefer lunar eclipses. I always found them a lot more relaxing. And you can just sit back out there and I got, that's a lot of pictures of lunar eclipses. I got but they're a lot more relaxing, and you don't have to worry about damaging your equipment or your eyeballs. But I always found them more relaxing. I kind of enjoy them. But I've had some luck in the past, but I'm not an accomplished amateur astronomer, but I've been doing it since 1978. All the new equipment and everything, I haven't kept up with it. As I got older, I got more lazy about running in and hauling all that stuff in and out. So I'm just a casual observer now. But one time I was pretty hard at it. I mean, it'd be frosting the beard and everything else that was clear, Well, I get too old for that kind of stuff now. Anyway, Jack, I think maybe we killed enough time. Maybe you'll be able to snake out of here in 5 minutes. KC8TOI.
Yeah, that might work. We'll see how it goes, but I'm glad you came in here. It made me feel like the whole world had gone away suddenly. What was it that some of the real crazies were talking about the rapture happening during the eclipse? Oh, my. I couldn't believe the stuff that people came up with during that. Anyway, great to hear you. Great to see you again, Ted. KC8COI, Katie4I said.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, back, I don't know if you remember when Halley's Comet came through. I had more company at night during that thing. It was unbelievable how many people wanted to see that comet, but there's a lot of people were thinking that was going to bring the devil back to us or something like that. So we survived it, like Y2K or whatever that thing was with the computer. Later, Jack. KC8TOI.
Yeah, it's called media event. Another way to make money. Jeez. I'd wish they'd go back to really broadcasting the news like the good old days. Walter Cronkite, Huntley and Brinkley, those guys at least tell you what was going on. They didn't filter it or turn it into entertainment. Anyway, enough of that. Opinions. We'll talk to you later. Have a great one. KC8COI, Katie4IZ. I'll clear with you and see if we don't get a few more check-ins before the end of the hour. Katie4IZ.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Well, that's a signal I can depend on every time. How you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. Another beautiful day. No sun, overcast, no rain. It's about 65 degrees. Wow.
Yeah, Roger. About like that here. We got the sun is sort of popping in and out because the cloud cover is somewhat broken. I don't know. I'll probably get a few things done this afternoon. I do got to get some gasoline for the mower, and that may be on the shopping trip list this afternoon. Got to run to the grocery store and a few other places, so I'll make sure that my wife is comfortable before I do that, and we'll take off and go do some quick shopping and all, and lay in supplies. But anyway, as you probably heard me say last week, Susie was going to have her hip replaced. She did so on Monday. Everything went fine. Over.
Oh, that's great. What's her name? We'll put her in our prayers.
Oh, thank you. It's Susan. She is normally 100% going like crazy, and the last few weeks things really got uncomfortable, and when they did the imaging, they found that the head of the femur had really broken down badly, arthritic. So she agreed to let her fellow physicians go at it and replace it. And I'll tell you, she's much more comfortable. She's moving around nicely, a little bruised. Suture area is healing, but it ain't gonna be pretty for a while. But I think she's happy she had it done because she is a lot more comfortable. Anyway, Bill, that's great. What you'll find, if you didn't see my note, I've had a real high noise level today, S6 to S8 primarily. Very few check-ins. I've only got 12, including you, and it's just been really rotten. Vic had it good at the beginning and horrible at the end, and he was lucky to get him in there at the end. It's been real quiet, and I've just been chewing the fat there with Ted, KC8COI, since that over.
Oh my. I don't know what the band's like. I just turned it on. S meter noise is running about a 3 to 5, which is about normal, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Roger, I'm not sure why the noise is so high. This is very atypical. I usually have S1 to S3 noise level, and S3 is bad for me. And today it's just something else. Anyway, I don't think my neighbor's doing any welding or anything like that. It sure doesn't sound like it. Well, Bill, it's about that time. You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
All yours. This is KD4IZ signing out.
Hey, 73s, my friend. You have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile, full call signs with phonetics. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Anybody else? We got Alpha Sierra Charlie, over.
WA1 KTD Mobile 2.
Mobile 2, try it again, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 2.
Kilo Papa Delta. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
SES, anybody else?
YCR.
There's a K3, something real light. Try again in 5 minutes. The band will change. I can't copy you. Let's go with this gang. ASC. K3 ASC, maybe? No, that's not right. Give me the full call.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC, Bill.
K3 AC. How'd I get that, Bob? Oh, well, sounding good today. Nice and loud, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I'm on a little different setup here, running my ICOM
7610, and doing about, 400 or 500 watts with the amp. And you're doing a nice job here, hitting about S9. And nothing exciting going on here. It's cloudy, and it's about 66 degrees. We're supposed to get some rain later. Okay, we're ECARS 3660 for the roster. Lifetime. Back to you. W2DVU from K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. About the same here, temperature-wise. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, partial call, Kilo Papa Delta, maybe. Over.
Yeah, this is WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta, level 2. Main call, we're on Route 287, coming up on the intersection of 525. Area Road, in New Jersey. We're from Maine, Lifetime 10169, and we're on our way down to the Outer Banks.
All right, Carl. A little late, Q3 to 4, but we got most of that. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything else?
Well, yeah, the band is kind of funky today. Take care.
Yeah, it is. I just noticed that. Kind of noisy. I tuned up late, so I don't know what the band's like, but we're going to find out, I guess. 73, Stu. Next up, WA2SES, maybe. Over.
Hey, Bill, WA2SES. Yeah, just a quick, I may be a relief at 1. I'll definitely come back by then. I'm not sure if I was reading the back channel here, and let's flip around here for a minute. Somebody was, Steve, K1FRC. I'm not sure he's coming for Jeff. If not, I'll be here at 1.
Hey, great. Appreciate it. You're sounding good today. Anything else?
No, just wanted to let you know. I thought it was going to be quiet there. And yeah, Carl, if you're copying good signal into northern New Jersey, you're 100% copy. Not super strong, probably in S4 or 5, but definitely copied Carl there. So back to you, Bill, and like I say, I'll be back at 1 to see what the story is. WA2SES.
Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
K3,
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Check-ins, ECARS. I got Yankee, Quebec, America. Check-ins, ECARS. You must use full call signs with phonetics. My ears aren't like they used to be. Too much rock and roll. Over.
K3YCR, K3, Yankee Tango Romeo, QRP.
Now we got you, QRP. Heard you earlier, but couldn't make anything out. How you doing, Ed?
Very good. Yeah. Finally got the power up another 5 watts. Actually, up 10 watts URP. But anyway, it's sitting out here on the front porch with the antenna from there in, the Queensland. I can remember them that it's an outside.
I think Ed turned it back to us, YTR. And you dropped right out, Ed, if you're copying me. Next up might be K3YQA, over.
Hey, Bill, good afternoon to you, sir, and the K3YQA. Yeah, my noise level is up a little bit too today. Nothing terrible. You're certainly Q5, and for the most part, you're running about an S9 here in the Pittsburgh area. 30760 is the number, and just wanted to jump in there and say, it's afternoon now, so much for the good morning. Fine job as always, Bill, and thanks for the acknowledgement. Good rest of the day, and the best to you and the family, for sure. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
Yeah, sounded good, Bill. Q5 looks good on the scope. Band's kind of noisy down here, but hey, that's 40 meters. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in. Extra mobile, over.
Well, still K3YTR. How's that, Bill?
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We got COI. Anybody else? Over. What's up, Ted? Sounded good as usual.
Oh, you're booming in here to me, too. Jack I had no problem with him, but all over, everywhere else, the band seems a bit depressed, Bill. Anyway, I'm sitting here watching out the window. It's predicted to rain every day through Friday. I need to do the first cutting on my grass. All those little individual clumps out there, I need to even them out, but the prediction's for rain, and it looks like rain, but so far it just hasn't rained, but it's still wet out there. I don't know, I guess maybe I'll just let it go, and I'll just keep a machete by the back door. If I have to cut my way out to the car or the truck, I can get there.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, the grass is growing up in spots here. Looks like probably this weekend we'll be able to get its first cutting.
Yeah.
You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Ted?
There's like little clumps. You'll go along and it won't be hardly anything. Then there's this big clump. And, in fact, I took the weed eater out and cleared outside the sidewalk and out to where the cars are. So I can see the cars, Bill. Anyway, we'll see what happens, how it develops. Anyway, just thought I'd jump in here and say hello. KZHUI.
73 Stead, stay well. Check-ins ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
W1AY.
W1AY. That's cool. Real close to AW. Anybody else? Over. W1AY. Hi, Brad. You're sounding really good. Good grief. Last checked in October of 2023. Don't be a stranger. What's going on? Over.
Well, first of all, you're 20 over S9. Bang up signal. Today's my day off, so I've been busy. I usually work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so that's why I'm not on. Anyway, just thought I'd give you a good morning. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5 looks good on the scope. Nice audio. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, okay. I'm just putting around the ham shack. Not really tidying up, but trying to fix a few things. It's 57, mostly sunny, beautiful day outside, so you have a good day. 73, 10481 for the Rosda for Life, W1AY, over.
73's Brad. Check-ins, ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until noon. 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop about noon. My name is Bill, the QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. eBay. Yeah, right. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a ride-shoe net. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP? Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. All right, K3, got to do it phonetically. Can't copy it too well. You're about a Q3. Over.
Yes, K3, YCI, Tango, Romeo. And you're at Bordertown, Pennsylvania. Running 10 watts.
All right, YQR, give me your call phonetically again. You're real weak.
All right, K3, Yankee, Tango, Romeo.
David Romeo, K3YDR. All right, you're about a Q3. Let's see who you are. I don't know who you are. Your log's not coming up. We'll go again. K3, give me your K3, give me your call phonetically again.
Yes, K3, Yankee Tango Romeo K3YTR.
Okay, got it now, Ed. Good afternoon. You're real late. Hope you have a good week. Anything else?
No, you didn't. Just wanted to check in. It's been about 15 years.
I think you signed, Ed. Sorry I couldn't copy you any better. You have a good week and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
We got Whiskey Victor Alpha. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Charlie Foxtrot Golf.
Charlie Foxtrot Golf. Anybody else? Hey, Joe, you're sounding loud today. Over.
I was kind of wondering, these solar flares have got everything so messed up. Well, everything's fine here today. A little liquid sunshine. No big deal. Nice and warm, I guess you could call it. Wearing shorts and a t-shirt, so I guess that's warm. Just getting some work done, and heard a little lull in the conversation. Thought I'd get on the log.
Hey, real fine. You sounded good today, Joe. Q5 looks good on the scope and sounds good. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for running the net.
73's good afternoon, John. How are you?
Yeah, very good. Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Foxtrot Golf. We're having a rainy day here in central New York, just outside the Utica. And I just got done talking to our local appliance repairman. Looks like our Maytag washer of 30-plus year lifetime is gone. It's not repairable. Parts are no longer available, so got to be replaced. Back to you.
Wow, 30 years. That's good. Last one we had about 10 years out of it, and the one before was about 15, so I guess we were lucky. You were very lucky. Good luck getting one that'll last another 30 years, over.
Yeah, well, I don't have 30 years to worry about it. So, but if I get another 10 years, that'll be great. That'll be gravy. And we're looking at getting a Speed Queen here, but that's nothing much. Just what's happened this morning. Back to you.
73s, they're good. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Hey, there's Duffy. Good afternoon, Duffy. You're sounding real good today, over.
Yeah, how you doing this morning? I was just sitting here kind of knobbing it, and I landed on 255 and thought, well, I'll sit here for a while and see who's on. But anyway, so hope you're having a good day. It's nice, sunshiny here in Luray, Virginia. But anyway, have a good one. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Hey, a pleasure talking to you again, Duffy. You're sounding good. Weather here is getting a little better. The sun has just come out. 65 degrees, no rain, no wind. Beautiful day. You take care and don't be a stranger. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else? Over.
Well, we got a little wind, but the sun's shining, so that's a good thing. Anyway, you have a good day and God bless. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
And the same to you, Duffy. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Mike November.
And Mike November also loud. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. How you doing, Joe?
Good, Phil. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. We've got overcast skies and rain here. About 50 degrees. Sun is we'll get over it, Roger.
Hey, real good. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Stay well. Anything else?
Thank you very much. You're just over the 9 here. Have a great day. Take care, Bill. Catch you around. KC1, DJG.
Hey, real fine. Hey, Larry, or Lawrence, what do you want to be called? You're sounding great again. 24 miles away. Ground wave is working. Over.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon. Let me turn the monitor down. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, everything's fine here. I'll go by Larry, Lima Alpha Radio Yankee, and you're 5'9 plus. Just got in from doing a little bit of outside work and turned the radio on and said, well, I'll try ECARS and see how the propagation is today. So everybody's sounding pretty good here, and most of the people checking in. So with that, I'll pass it back to you. It's KB2, Mike November.
Hey, real fine, Larry. You're sounding good. Band has gotten a lot better. First couple of calls for about 10 minutes were really light and in the mud, but well, 40 meters, it changes just like the weather. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Check in ECARS. Please call WA2DVU.
KQ4BRG Chesapeake, Kilowatt Queen 4, Bravo Radio, Germany, Virginia.
Bravo Radio, Germany, I believe. Anybody else? KQ4BRG, I think. It might be Doug. You're loud. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, hello. Welcoming me to ECARS. How you been? Actually, I've been up here at ECARS for a while now. I've been kind of busy at the salt mine there, Roger.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I saw you. Last check-in I have was in July. Don't be a stranger. You're sounding good. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else for us? Over.
Oh, no, going great today. The sun is shining on both sides of the street here in Chesapeake, and actually a beautiful, beautiful day here. Actually enjoying this day. Actually, what is today? Today is Wednesday, yeah. We used to call it Wild Wednesday, but I guess they got a different name for it now. But hump day. But definitely enjoying it today, and the weather here is 74 degrees in Chesapeake. The highs will be 76, but clear day, beautiful day, and I hope you're enjoying your day on that side there, Roger.
You got it. Wow, 74. I think we're about 65. It's really nice out. Have a good week, Doug. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. Full call signs with phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa.
YPP, loud as usual. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Fox, 2 Delta.
2 Delta. Anybody else? YPP, Art, you're loud. Sounding good. Over.
Sounds good, Bill. How are you today? Over.
I am doing great. Did a bunch of book work this morning and everything checked out. Yesterday I spent about an hour fooling around with the books, and it was like 10 cents off, which was driving me batty, and I just gave up after an hour. Who cares? Over.
Roger. Well, best thing to do with the books is you throw them in the oven on the 350 and cook them for a while. Over.
There you go. Oh, well. They should only have to do that every 3 months. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. You take care. Enjoy the good weather, and summer is coming. I'll be checking in from the sailboat before you know it. W2YPP. See you later.
Oh, poor baby. I feel sad for you. Again, describe your little boat. Over.
It's a 35-foot
sailboat. It was built in 1975, built by a company called CNC. It's a Canadian company. So very traditional, kind of narrow freeboards, about 10.5 feet wide, very low freeboard. The width is, it's heavy and it's narrow and it's a beauty. Over.
Oh, wow, that is so swift. You can load up a stay and works pretty good?
Yeah, what I do is I load up the backstay, got a couple of insulators in it. I actually feed it from the top, so the coax goes up the mast, and then I separate it up there, and it's fed with a LDG auto tuner, a coax tuner, and the radio in there is an IC7000. And the beauty of the boat is that the keel is exposed lead. There's no covering on it. So all the rigging and everything is all bonded together. Excellent counterpoise, over.
Oh, holy smokes, that is swift. Give me the information again. I just want to look up into classic boats. That sounds like really cool. What was it again?
Yeah, it's formerly called a C&C. It's the letter C and the word C, or you can use the symbol and. It's a 35 Mark II, 1-2.
Mark II. Okay. What year is it?
1975, and you might actually be able to put the name of the boat in there. There might be something online with the boat because I race it a lot, so there might even be some pictures of the boat online somewhere. It's called Hambone, Hambone, over.
Bone. Cool. I do that with aircraft a lot too, so we'll take a peek there. Now, you say you're racing. What kind of speed do you get out of that?
Oh, about 7 knots.
Wow, that is so cool. Now, if you're running the engine, what kind of speed can you get without the sails?
About 6 knots.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the info. Well, anything else, we'll talk to you soon.
No, that sounds good, Bill. Look forward to this summer. I'll be talking to you from the boat, and we'll see how it works out. W2YPP, enjoy.
73s. Just information for the net. In my preamble, I usually say ECARS is not a chat net. We try to run it fast. However, when a gentleman comes on with a unique sailboat or a unique R390 radio or something like that, I bend the rules a little bit. And I do find that that's when we're talking about boats, planes, trains, or automobiles. And we get a lot of interest with that, especially when Jeff starts talking about his flight history. Check out Jeff's website, November. All right, NJ2US. I'm trying to find the mic switch here. Jeff has quite a flight history. Very interesting site. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 4 Tango Mike Hotel. Mobile. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Let's see. YPP maybe. 2 Delta TMY. One of you guys, I'll figure it out in a minute, has a real rough audio. Let's go with YPP, over.
I'm already checked out, Bill.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm going by the list and my short-term memory sucks. WF2D. Hey, Howard.
DVU, WF2D returning.
Yeah, it was strange. You're about a Q3. Past couple of days, you've been asked, gosh, Q5 and close to 10 over 9, over.
But just fresh air and we'll get out here a little bit. Finally starting to
warm up, which is a good thing. So, how's things down there in Old Springs, Bill? Over.
Okay, about 65 degrees. The sun just came out. It's clear, no wind, beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's good. Overcast here up here in the center of the Pines, you know. So it's getting to be about that time of year again. The firebugs up here, you know, they like to play with fire up here in the Pines in the spring here. Over.
Yeah, I know. But it's interesting how the ground wave changes. 73 is the hour. Stay well. Anything else?
That's it, my friend. You're 20 over here on the ground wave, so yeah, it's sounding good. All right, now that's it. Everything's copacetic, and always good to talk to you, and know that everything is well with the world. Have a good day, Bill. We'll see you later. WA2DBU, ECARS Net, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, 73, my friend.
73 is Howard. Next up, a partial call. Tango Mike Yankee, over. Did we have a TMY or something?
Tango Mike Hotel.
Okay, Tango Mike Hotel. And, all right, give me your full call. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. My call is Kilo Delta 4, Tango Mike Hotel, KD4TMH. My name is Tom. I'm in Bennington, Vermont, but I'm going to a remote base station in Stamford, Connecticut, the W1E remote. I have no traffic. I just wanted to check in.
Okay, KD4TMH. I've got you as Point St. Lucie. I think that's in Florida. And I asked you this before, and I couldn't correct it because I logged in before. What should I use for QTH?
Right now, I'm interim QTH is Bennington, Vermont. The transmitter is in Stamford, Connecticut, so you might want to just put Stamford, Connecticut for the contact. My Port St. Lucie address is also good, but right now I'm not there, obviously. But my permanent address is still Port St. Lucie.
Oh, okay, that's cool. You're sounding good today. Good audio. Looks good on the scope. Anything else for us? Over.
Okay, no traffic, nothing else. Just want to say good morning to you and to everybody else on the ECARS, and we'll be on the side here. It's KD4 Tango Mike Hotel on the W1EE remote.
73 Tom. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sun Sierra Uniform November, not Mobile.
SU1 is a mobile, and you're sounding pretty good, Wayne. Over.
Yeah, is this Bill?
It is Bill.
Hey, hi, Bill. Good, thank you. Roanoke is kind of overcast today. The sun broke out a little bit ago, but anyway, 68 degrees. And instead of leaving the pickleball court, I'm leaving the par 3 golf course today. Go ahead.
Okay, playing golf today. You're Q3 to Q4, heavy QSB on you, Wayne, but we're able to understand everything. You have a good week and stay well. Beautiful day down here also. Over.
Very good. Thanks, Bill. It was good to hear you, and I hope you have a good net. Appreciate you picking me up. W8SUN, Mobile.
Hey, that's pretty cool. You go from noise up to 10 over 9. I'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it. W8SUN Mobile.
WA2DBU ECARS check-ins. Over.
W3 Romeo Juliet.
RJ, sounding good. Anybody else? What's cooking, Rich? Q5, loud, looks good on the scope. Over.
Good. I missed the call, your call sign.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Southeastern PA, and you have a big wallaby single in here near Allentown. Don't have any traffic for the net, just came across it. Not many signals on the band, pretty dead. And not too noisy this afternoon. W3RJ.
Hey, real fine, Rich. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, I'll be listening along. 73.
73 CU. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey 2 Delta Oscar November.
Sounds like Don. Anybody else? What's going on, Don?
Hey, not a whole lot there, Bill. You sound good up here. 20 over that time. We got sunshine and 70 degrees. Go ahead.
Okay. You're cutting up a bit. Is it W or K3 over?
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3. I don't know where K3DON ended up. I must have put it in the log. It gives you the same QTH and everything. Anyhow, Don, sounding good. What's going on today?
Not a whole bunch. Getting ready to watch the Phillies game here at 1 o'clock or a little after, and that's about it. Go ahead.
Okay. You might try checking your audio sometime if you can monitor your audio with your rig. Wants to cut out every now and then between syllables. Other than that, it's perfectly understandable. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm playing with the remote up at the club, so I'm going through my laptop to the club site, which is about 8 miles away, and into a 10-tech Omni setting. So I was playing with it. Maybe somebody changed the settings up when you look and see what's going on there then. Anyway, I think I got everything about right. The speech processor a little bit. I usually run it about 20, and it's down to 1%. So I don't know if that has something to do with it or not. But anyway, that's what we're doing. Just sitting here playing with the club remote.
Oh, okay. Well, 73 is good luck with it, and we'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
We got Tango Charlie. Nice signal. Anybody else? Hey, Tom, you're sounding good. What's up?
How are you, Bill? No, just in taking a little break from work, turn the radio on, figure I'd check in. And so far the weather is holding up. I thought they said rain here in Staten Island. I don't know if you're getting it down South Jersey, but definitely not the way it was yesterday. Yesterday was just perfect.
Yeah, no rain down here today. It was forecast. Maybe it's coming in late. This morning it was overcast, but still warm. Now the sun is out, and beautiful day. It's 65 or maybe even more than that. 73 is on. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Bill. Just checking in. Have a great day.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. ECARS. Over.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
2 Victor, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Start Mike.
Was it Delta Kilo 3 X-ray?
Something like that, KD3X.
Give it to me phonetically. I'm having a brain freeze, as usual.
Sorry about that. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
There you go. Just trying to get them in the right area. Golf Foxtrot Mike was in the background. Let's go with this guy. Go to Victor. Hey, Josh, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. I just moved recently, and I'm indoors with an indoor antenna strung around the room. Not even really set up properly yet, so just got a 20-foot piece of wire in the room, and we're in Pennington, New Jersey. You've got a good signal here. Over.
Okay. Is that near Hopewell? That's where you used to be. I think. Over.
QSL, exactly right. We downsized. We moved 3 miles, actually. Thanks.
Oh, okay. You know, that inside antenna is working great. Q5, it's interesting. Q5 and about an S9, pretty strong S9, and you're only 90 miles away, and that's all ground wave. That's kind of interesting. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Glad it's working out, and I think you're down in Cape May. We'll be down there this weekend. Should be good weather.
Oh, great. Where are you staying, or do you have a place down here?
We've got a little place down there, so we'll be there. It's over by the Coast Guard part of Cape May, but anyway, appreciate you picking me up. I won't hold it, but glad the antenna's working out. Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
73's Josh. Barry, how are you today?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. Doing well, can't complain. Excuse me, let me turn my sub-band down there. That was rather rude. I apologize to the general listening public. Can't complain, doing well. Working as always here. You are 15 over 9, doing really strong here. I was out front, just kind of cracking my windows open on my car, and there was a crow out there dive bombing a red-tailed hawk. He did it for a while until the hawk decided to fly away there. Let's see, ECARS number here is 30857. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. You sounded good. Looks good on the scope. That's interesting when the crows go after the hawks, when the hawks are the dive bomb wizards, and I guess they just don't want to mess with the hawk. Over. Or a crow. Over.
Yeah, I mean, I can get it when they gang up, but this was just a single one, kind of, he would fly back up and then, nose dive them. He even took a couple feathers out of the wing of the hawk. So, yeah, pretty interesting stuff. I don't know if he's protecting his nest or something else, or just generally annoyed that there's a hawk in the neighborhood.
Hey, that could be it, He doesn't want to take off and leave the nest if it's in that area, so he'll just take a beating. Who knows? I'm not a birder, but it's interesting to see this action. 73, Sue, have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir, that'll do. Let's pick up the other folks. KD3X, clear but listening.
Good afternoon, Gary. You're sounding loud as usual. What's cooking?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. And overcast, 64 degrees. Yesterday we had 75 degrees. It was absolutely beautiful yesterday. Nice sunny skies, but not the same today, about 10 degrees cooler. But still nice. And you got a great signal coming in here as always. And I heard him talking about the hawks and the crows. I live up here on a lake. I'm looking right out at the lake now, and they chase the hawks out of the neighborhood, but they don't mess around with the crows chase the hawks out of the neighborhood, but the crows do not mess around with the bald eagles when they're flying through.
Oh, I don't think anybody wants to. Man, what a fantastic bird they are. 73's Gary, you're doing good. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just got in, turned the radio on, just checking in, going to have some lunch. So 73, have a good day.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu, anybody else, over? Sounded good, Marv. Oh, Delaware, what's cooking?
Oh, good. I guess it is afternoon, Bill. Not a whole lot. Sun has come out here, too. We had clouds earlier, and I'm loving the warmer weather. I picked up about 12 miles on a charge for my plug-in hybrid. So I'm saving money. What can I say? With that, hope everything is going well with you, and you're sounding great in here. W2EQZ, back to net.
Okay, Marvin, heavy QSB on you. You started out good, then went down in the mud and came back up. You're real short, 47 miles away, and ground wave just isn't being very cooperative. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. Catch you next time. 7-3. W2EQZ, back to net.
Yeah, you came up to get a nice Q5 then, so band is doing its normal thing. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL sounded good. Anybody else? Sounded good, Tom. What's up?
Oh, not too much. I just got done spraying for the big black ants there. Every year at this time, that if you don't spray, you're going to be loaded with them. Oh, that and a few other chores. Do a little plumbing this morning and fix the sink. So I'm just taking a break right now.
That sounds like a plan. Where were the ants? Inside or outside?
Both. Yeah, they're outside. They like to climb up my chimney, so I got to take in. Oh, I've been burning my wood stove, but they still do it. They get in any little crack. Because I got all oak trees around, and the oak trees are loaded with them, and it's a yearly thing.
Well, I remember living over when I grew up. I lived over in Wildwood, and we had sidewalks, and the sidewalks were like 4 foot by 4 foot square hunks of cement. And in the summer, out of nowhere, one of those blocks, 4 by 4 feet square, would be covered fully with ants. They just sort of came out of nowhere and not going anywhere, not going to the next block of the cement. And I remember my grandma would come out of the house with hot water and scald them to death, and then she'd have to come out and sweep them into the street. But it was really interesting. Where do these guys come from and why? Over.
Well, I don't know. The big black ones we got up here, like I say, we got a lot of oak trees, white oaks, red oaks around the. And some of the other trees, they'll get into the maples too, but I think every year it's like the bees. They get a colony going, and then all of a sudden, there's enough in this colony. Let's go make another one.
Is Tom still talking? I lost him.
Oh, you lost me, huh?
Oh, there you go. All right, now you're back. Yeah, I missed your last. What'd you say?
No, I was saying that they're like bees. They make a colony and they got a queen, and they make just so many bees now.
Wow, that's weird. Well, not weird, but it's interesting. 73, Tom. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, it's just me, HRL. It must have been the conditions, because I didn't notice anything different, so I just wanted to see if that's what it was. Have a good afternoon, Bill.
Well, Tom, you're about a Q3, Q4 right now. I waited a second or two, wondering whether you turned it back to me last time or you just dropped out. But really interesting conditions. Talk to you soon. Check-ins ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESO, anybody else? What's up, Dave? You're loud.
Hey, Bill. WA2DBUK1 ESL. Yeah, you are too, but it's a pretty sparse band.
Yeah, I noticed that. Not much going on. I can see mid-cars and south cars on the way my scan is set up, and I don't see a peep out of them.
Yeah, I see it looks like two pretty good signals and just one or two really weak ones, and that's about it. Usually the band is overcrowded, but oh well, such are things. I talked to Jack Katie before I said earlier, and it was about as weird, and he was the audio was phase shifting. It was must be the ionosphere upset still after the eclipse, huh?
Wow, I didn't check it during the eclipse, and I didn't hear too much about it. One guy up in Vermont was monitoring, I think, 200 to 400 kilohertz on the beacon band, and he was listening to his local beacons, which were maybe, 30, 50 miles away. And then when the eclipse was there, a couple of stations like 400 miles came in for like 3 minutes and then went down in the mud again. So that was kind of interesting.
Yeah, I was saying to Jack earlier that I kind of picture this pool of ionosphere up there kind of wavering around, and he sort of described it as a funhouse mirror. How it kind of bends in and out and so on, and there's that in the way it sort of pools around. I wonder, during that little condition, there was just some spots or holes or something like that as the moon passed over and the sun's energy disappeared. I have a friend out west who had a thing set up at the 150-foot dish out there at Stanford, and they're doing VLF stuff. So he has, I think, 4 other guys around the country who are all doing the same thing, whatever they're doing. So I'm looking forward to hearing what the results are. It'll take a while.
Yeah, I saw that on the list also, so that'll be interesting to see what happened. One thing I noticed, the temperature here dropped just about 10 degrees and then went back up again after the eclipse. So I guess we've got, 10 minutes or so if that big light bulb ever goes out and it's all over. Oh well, 73, talk to you soon.
Okay, yeah, that's about it, huh?
Kilo 5 Alpha Lima. I saw the lag on my weather station. You could see the lag on the actual temperature drop and recovery. It was kind of funny. Reminds me of an old cartoon. I have it somewhere, a printed copy of it. The father's telling his son about how the sun lights us up and it'll virtually never go out. And then the next thing you hear is poof, and then it's black with stars. And the kid says, Dad?
Yeah, there you go. 73, Steve. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. Have a good rest of your shift and great rest of the day. K1ESL. Talk to you again.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
Kilo 5 Alpha Lima.
Kilo 5 again. Kilo 5 again. Over. Sound like a Kilo 5 Delta Lima. Over. Guess not. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
WV1 GGL. Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
Okay, let's go with this bunch. All of a sudden, everybody's getting weak. Whiskey Bravo 1, your full call. Is there a Whiskey Bravo 1, your full call?
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. I guess we don't have a good path between each other there.
Is that Don and Gardner?
That's correct.
All right, Q3 to 4, over. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I just thought I'd check in and overcast up here. I don't know what the temperature is. Maybe in the mid-30s, I guess. So that's about it. I just thought I'd check in, Bill. So back to you.
Okay, got most of that. Yeah, 40 meters is a little screwy right now. Talk to you soon, man. Stay well. Gary up in Brookline, how are you, sir?
B1 GGL, sounding clear.
Hey, Gary, what's cooking?
Yeah, Roger. WA2 DVU, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I gotta take this call to hospital. Sorry.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-in 6 for mobile. Got you logged in, Gary.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, 3 X-ray. What's cooking, Barry?
Just wanted to let you know, I'm looking at the D region absorption. It looks like we just got slapped by the sun again. Some good absorption going on at this frequency anyway. Over.
Oh, thanks. I usually have that running in the background, but didn't do it today. I wonder what it would have been like looking at that yesterday. I never did. By any chance, did you look at it yesterday?
Yeah, the 2 previous days, it was actually really calm. I mean, there was even barely any dark purple on the map. But today, it looks like there's been a number of little pops on the map and some absorption up into the higher frequencies. It's still into the blues. It's not red or anything, but for this band, it's working.
All right. Hey, thanks for that. Anything else?
No, sir. Oh, yes. Actually, I don't know if that guy's still listening out there, but the guy with the indoor antenna was an S8 here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, which wasn't too bad. That's it. We'll be clear but listening. KD3X.
Hey, that was amazing what he had. I guess he did not have aluminum siding on that house, over.
Yeah, or a metal roof, right?
Hey, there you go. Yeah, exactly. 73 steel. We'll talk to you soon.
KD3X.
WA2 DVU, check-in ECARS.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, EBM, Gary, what's up?
Had to take a call, scheduling an appointment. Nothing important, but you don't know until you pick it up where it says hospital. I'm lifetime member 10016. My name is Gary. I'm located in Brookline, New Hampshire. For Don and Gardner, I'm on the Townsend border, just across the border, where Route 13 goes north and south. You probably know right where I'm talking about. For everyone who has been listening to my adventure putting up my 80-meter bobtail curtain, this is a very important day. This Saturday, I'd like to invite any amateur radio operators or SWLs or anyone who are passers-by to drop in at 9 a.m. or later and help us put up the final installation at final elevation, 75 feet of these 3 verticals and a long horizontal beam as well. Want more information? Look on my QRZ site or call me or send me an email. It's all on QRZ. Bill, thank you for letting me say this about my antenna party coming up this Saturday. 7-3 to all. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, Barry. W1EBM, WA2DVU. Where am I? The dog was just came in here right to say hello. Hey, Gary, for the first time, you went down to Q3 and I lost you, and you came back up again. My noise level's an S6, and that's not happening, not helping anything. 73, Gary, we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, but I appreciate that bizarre report. I continue to operate with 1,000 watts through a 3-element beam at 95 feet directed at your location on a hilltop.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's really interesting. 73 is my friend. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Oh, boy, 2 more minutes till dinner time. WA2DVU, ECARS. Anybody else?
WA2DVU and 2 ASU.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
We got Yankee Juliet. ASU, good afternoon, Craig.
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. 75 degrees and sunny here, and probably it's sunny down there and the same temperature. But having a blast playing around with the radio today, and guess Jeff won't be available at 1 o'clock unless he's working remote. I think he's down at the fly-in down in Orlando. Back to you, Bill, and to ASU.
Hey, real fine, Craig. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Yankee Juliet is back. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Don in Canfield. Bill, you're coming in here 5 to 10 over S9 for the most part. Sometimes it dropped down a bit, but the band is kind of weird. I have a high S level or high noise level here as well, probably S4 to S5. So you're coming through that pretty well. We have 61, 62 degrees here, cloudy and on and off rain. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. It's a beautiful day here, 65 degrees, clear, no wind. Life is good. 73's on. We'll talk to you again soon. End of my shift. Hope we have a net control operator for 1300. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, out.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I guess, Steve, are you around? You had covered yesterday, I know. I'm trying to think of your call. K1 FRC, are you around? WA2SCS. Okay, nothing heard. So I'll run net control here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. I'll be your net control for the next half hour. ECARS number 20827. So top of the hour here, we got any priority or mobile traffic? Please call now. Nothing heard. Okay. Any QRP stations?
Kilo 1 November Radio. Kilo 1 November Radio QRP.
Yeah, Kilo 1 November Radio. November Radio. Who worked before? All right, yeah, Gene. Okay, good signal for the QRP. I'll give you a report next go around, but definitely Q5. Over.
Roger, thanks very much. Good morning. Actually, good afternoon now. And good to hear you. You're over. Just over S9 here, just outside of Boston. Over.
Yeah, very good, Gene. Well, you're 5'7" to 5'9" with some QSB, so you're doing quite well. How much power are you running today?
5 whiskey. Actually, before, when I was checking in before, I was only running about 3.5, but we're up to 5 whiskey with the SB817, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, the 5 watts doing a great job. No problem at all copying you down here in northern New Jersey. And yeah, I saw some back channel that Jeff is down in Florida and was looking for some coverage. I guess Steve did it yesterday, but I happened to see the back channel this morning. I just got back from being up in Vermont myself, watching the eclipse and stuff, so I just figured I'd jump in and see if I could help out. Anything else we could do for you, Gene?
Okay, man. Congratulations on getting up there for the eclipse. We watched it here from my bed. You know, the glasses and everything, and it was quite interesting from here. But you got the whole deal for that. Congratulations on that, brother.
Yeah, it was fun. It was worth the trip. We have a place in the Adirondacks, but we're in the southern part, very bottom of the Adirondack Park there in Saratoga County. And a friend of mine that I've known since 3rd grade, so that goes a few years now, lives up in Vermont. So we went to this place in Middlebury, and so we were just inside the total eclipse. A lot of fun. We had a great time. It was amazing temperature change. A lot of fun to watch it with the glasses. So there was 5 or 6 of us out in his backyard there. We had a good time, over.
Outstanding. Well done. And you'll remember that as will your family forever. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, it was kind of interesting here. Not nearly as cool as it was up there, but it was interesting here. Well, thanks for picking me up. My puny 5-watt signal here, and also for taking over from the control station. I'm sure Jeff appreciates that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Jeff does a lot for the net here, and there was no problem. I just happened to see it, so I put a quick back channel. Nobody answered it, and I see Steve didn't show up, so we've got it. No problem, Gene. Anything else, or I'll run and see who else is around for the next 27 minutes.
Yeah, let me get out of here. Let me get off your channel here. Thanks for picking me up. You're over at 9. You're about 10 to 15 over at 9 here now, in my book. Please up out there. Take care.
Kilo 5 Alpha Lima.
Yeah, very good, Gene. Well, you got a good signal and no problem copying. You're 5'9" there. I think there was another station. This is ECARS on 7255. Somebody else looking to check in ECARS?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. That's not. Is there somebody else?
I heard a 5 station, 5 Alpha Lima.
Yeah, I did too, Barry, but he went away. All right, KD3X, you got a great signal, 5'9 plus.
Thank you. You're doing the same here. You got the name, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Just wanted to say that that QRP station, 5 watts, was about a 4-1 to my location. So I didn't hear where they're at, but they were being heard at this location. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
Yeah, good, very good, Barry. That's Gene. He was up in Marlborough, Mass. I don't know. Hopefully, Gene copied you, but yeah, you're about 10 over 9 here into northern New Jersey, so no problem copying you at all. But Gene was running 5 watts there up from Marlborough, so but he had a good signal. He was 5'7", 5'8", bouncing around a little bit, but no problem copying. Anything we can do for you today, Barry? Over.
No, just checking in with you. I do visit the Adirondacks every year. We do a annual fishing trip. It's usually in May, but they're working on the camp up there, so it's been delayed to September. So it's going to be a whole new way to fish up there, because we've been going up there for about 30 years, but it's always been in the spring, oftentimes right around spawn. So it's going to be a little bit different with the grasses growing and all that up there, and we might have to reach out to some anglers to see what we need to do different. Over.
That's probably true. It'll look totally different to you, too, for sure. That's what my wife commented. I don't think she's been there in the summer and in winter, and maybe once or so in the fall. I don't think she's ever been up in the spring. Normally, we have an RV that we keep on the property and stuff, and we have friends that live there full time, down a little bit, and we've become really good friends with the neighbors and media to us and stuff. So we went up to see the eclipse. We stayed at our place for a little bit first, left the RV there, went on. I say I have a friend of mine up in Middlebury, Vermont there, so but back down today, New York. So we're at the top of Great Sacandaga, like I say, the bottom of the park. I wonder where you were in the park. Over.
All right, we go up to the Tupper Lake region. So that's kind of northern-ish, I guess, definitely from where you're at, but it's not too terribly far from Canada either. Over.
Yep, Roger, familiar with that. Used to have friends that owned the Keene Motel in Keene there way back in the day. Actually, they started in the 60s, and we saw some other stuff. A friend of mine that was starting to do in Vermont, actually. We were like, well, look at this. One of the kids we knew, of course, we considered her old. We were young. She was probably in high school. We were in grammar school, whatever. But I said, Sue took it over. She always thought Jimmy Joy did and whatever. But we're familiar with the area somewhat. Actually, my manager, even though I'm retired, they still got me hanging back here a little bit once in a while. I just dropped off work, actually. Has a place up in Lake Placid. So I am familiar with the area a little bit. So I know where Tupper is and stuff. Beautiful area, over.
Yep, absolutely. I thought about going up there for the eclipse, but I didn't want to have to drive, 7.5 hours for a short event like that. So we just watched the 90%er from here. So, all right, I'll let you go. Thank you for picking me up. We'll say 7-3, and we'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Yeah, very good, Barry. Well, I'll tell you this. You saved yourself a lot of traffic hassle, that's for sure. I did well going over Middlebury and then scooting down 30 and shooting across. And I did really well. The northbound and the northway that morning was packed, I could see, and it was all red from Burlington south at night. But we did well, so I can't complain. So you missed the traffic, I can tell you that. Boy, there was traffic from what I understand. All right, we'll say 73. You have a great day there, Barry. That's KD3X. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Look for check-ins on ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 5.
Yeah, the Kilo 5 station. Full call. Okay, this is ECARS on 7255, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Yeah, it was Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. I think I got that right. WA2SCS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, it is Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima, and I'm located in Catskill, New York.
Yeah, very good, Paul. And how did you get to see the eclipse from there?
I was here indoors, busy on the computer, so no, I didn't actually see it.
I was just curious to know what it looked like up there. I've heard rumors down here in northern Jersey. It was, so-so. Just curious because we were up in Vermont. But good signal there from the Catskills. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, just thought I'd check in and say hello. Back to net. K2IK.
Yeah, very good. Well, I see from previous notes you RV camp up in the Adirondacks. You didn't go up there. We were up in our fifth wheel initially, but we went from, I'll say, the Great Sacandagas where we are, but the bottom of the Adirondacks, we went over to Vermont to see it. So you did miss all the traffic, though, by not going up, over.
Yeah, we do have a fifth wheel, and actually that's still in storage for the winter. Haven't taken it out yet. Perhaps about the beginning of May. We do camp in the have camped at a state park there on the Great Sacandaga, and we do frequent the Tupper Lake, Saranac Lake area as well with the camper.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, like I said, we have property up there, so it makes it a little easier. I could just, because there weren't too many campsites open, I'm sure, but we pulled ours out, used it for a little bit, and actually just re-winterized it just in case through some antifreeze through it. It's easy enough to do, pump it through quickly, and put it back for now. All right, anything else we can do for you, Paul? We'll run.
So that'll do it. Back to net, KC2IK.
Very good, Paul. Appreciate you checking in, and you got a good signal, 5.9 plus here into northern New Jersey. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
AA SI Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. You're pounding in here a good 10 over S9. I just saw there was a lull in the traffic and just sitting here on a computer, and I thought, well, how hard is it to hit the mic? So the name here is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta. We're in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30473. And it's a beautiful day here. Cloudy, but nevertheless, it's nice outside. Back to you. WA2SES, AA3SI.
Yeah, very good, Fred. Appreciate that and understand that. I got two computers sitting here, one I'm waiting for me to get back to for work. But that's all right. We're theoretically retired, as I got to keep reminding myself. I just fill in, help them out once in a while. But good signal. You're like 20 over 9 into northern New Jersey here, Fred. Good signal. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And helps pass the time here. So anything else, or we'll let you get back to pounding on the keyboard?
No, nothing else. I'm too loud there. This is the station without the amplifier, and I never expect such a good report, so thank you for that. No, nothing else. I'm just getting back to dueling around here. But it's good to hear you, and thanks for having the net. It's always a pleasure to listen to the ECARS net. There's always such nice people that check in there. So 73WA2SES, AA3SI. I almost forgot my own call there. I'll be listening out. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Fred. Well, if I mess it up, I won't feel so bad now. Yeah, I appreciate it. I have fun substituting. I've too many things between traveling and filling in, helping them at work once in a while and stuff that I don't take a full shift. So I do a lot of substituting, or try to anyway. And I saw that Jeff couldn't make it today, so we jumped in to help out. You have a great day, and like I say, appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Great signal. Yeah, you didn't need any amplifier. We're only running about 350 watts today, but I throw it on just enough to add a little extras in that control. Normally 100 watts to me does a great job everywhere. All right, we'll be clear, Fred. AA3SI. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio. We have kind of on-off conditions over here, weather-wise. Sometimes rain, sometimes no rain, but it's overcast, and let's see, it's probably about 62 degrees. Wondering how your weather is there. Back to you, N8YJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Name here is Dave. And the weather here in northern New Jersey today is about the same. We're about 62 degrees right now, actually. And it's cloudy. It's been on and off a little sun. I thought it was supposed to rain today, but I see now it's supposed to rain tomorrow and maybe Friday morning or something a little. But it was a nice day. We were already taking the dog for a walk through the woods for a mile or so and then down the street and back. So we've gotten our exercise in for the day. We're doing a little radio fill-in to help the net here for a little bit. But we won't complain about the weather. It was a nice day to be hiking, that's for sure. Over.
Okay, well, that sounds like us here. We just got back from our walk. We have a really nice fairgrounds here in Canfield, and we typically walk out there every day or every other day, and we're able to walk between the raindrops out there, so had a pretty nice walk, and we're back here resting as well. Anyway, Dave, you're coming in here probably that time was 15 over. 15 over. So the signals are up and down. I'm just running barefoot here, into a G5 RV. So I'll say my 73s, keep it short. Hopefully I didn't drift back down in the noise level there. N8YJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. You're booming through. You're 5.9 plus 10. 5.9 plus 10, so no problem there. Your 100 watts doing a great job. I said we were in about 350 watts per dipole. It's up about 50 feet right now, but and booming in somewhat in your beaming, I should say, in somewhat in your direction there. So I just was peeking. I wasn't sure where Canfield was. Well, one of my college roommates lives in Youngstown, so I think you know where that is. Over.
Okay, well, we actually live in Canfield here. I grew up in Boardman, which was another suburb of Youngstown, like Canfield, and my wife grew up in Struthers, which is yet another suburb of Youngstown, kind of, sort of, even though it's its own city. So, yeah, we're from this area. Then we moved away for many years and just came back here in 2019, right before COVID struck. And we survived that, and here we are. But, yeah, we like it back here. By the way, you're, I think you said 350 watts you're running into a dipole. This is 100 watts into the G5 RV, which actually is pointed at you. The one end is pointed east and the other is west, kind of, sort of. So typically that would give a null in your direction, but you never know about these antennas. You don't know what the propagation is from minute to minute, especially on this band. But boy, you're sounding good there. I'll save my 73s, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, solid copy. I mean, the QSB kicked in a little, so you dropped down maybe 5.7, 5.8, but, you know, you're anywhere between there and 10 over. So, it's doing a nice job for you. And I love my G5 RV. I have one upstate, our property in Adirondacks, though it's down right now. I'm going to play a substitution game. I didn't get that far this trip. It was a quick trip. I want to try a 80-meter off center fed dipole just because I like playing with the antennas. And if I'm not happy with that, I'll put the G5 RV back up when we're up there. So we run portable up at our place in the Adirondacks. So you have a great day. Appreciate checking, saying hello. Nice to chat with you, and look forward to catching you again. By the way, I guess looking at my log here, we must have chatted back in June of 2023. You checked in when I was substituting again here on the ECARS. So 73s, enjoy the day, and look forward to catching you sooner than almost 10 months last time. All right, that's Don, N8 Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS and 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. I know that call. Good afternoon. I'm trying to think of the name.
Oh, that's okay. I try to think of my name sometimes, too. Name is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. Just checking in, just finishing up some lunch here. Heard you calling, so I figured I'd check in. Over.
Yeah, very good, guys. So I know that call. I just couldn't put a name with it first. But yeah, no problem, Gary. Appreciate it. You're about 20 over 9, so very easy copy there from Northwest Connecticut. You probably got to see some of the clips being up there yesterday. Over.
Yeah, I had some company over, and we were out on my, got a good-sized deck there in the back of the house, and we were out there watching it, and it was clear till it got about 70% covered, and then the clouds started coming over, so it kind of muted it a little bit. but it got dark at 3:30 in the afternoon. It was dark like it was around 7:30 at night, so it was pretty neat. And then everybody went in to get their sweatshirts on because the temperature dropped about 10 or 15 degrees over.
Yeah, that's the big thing we noticed. I was up in Middlebury, Vermont, friends in third grade, and he and Lisa, we were in their backyard neighbors and stuff up there, and it just was like, wow, it's gotten cold. We must be getting old. But it was impressive how we dropped 10 degrees or something at least. Because I think, we were sitting in the sun. It was nice. It was about 60 or so, but it really dropped off when that sun went away. And then it got bright, like you say, it got darkish, and then got brighter again, and then and we didn't have any cloud cover, so that was nice. But as the sun came back, it was like, oh, it's pretty bright and see around nice, easy again. But it's not warm yet. It took, and if you looked at the sun and maybe a third of it was showing or something, and you really wouldn't know that it was covered somewhat with the brightness level. But it took a while. Once the full sun was back, it felt much warmer. So that was an interesting phenomenon I didn't think about or really expect. Over.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, I guess. We saw the best part of it, most part of it. And I got some company pulling in the driveway right now. Oh my gosh, my mother-in-law just pulled in. Oh no, it's not her. Thank goodness. Only kidding. Your description is just exactly what happened here. So anyway, back to you, 7-3.
Yeah, very good, guys. I gotta say, I'd let you run or keep you on the radio, depending on your choice if it was your mother-in-law. But in any case, you have a great day. Appreciate checking in and saying hello. And I'm just curious to see how people had different things. So like I said, I had planned to go up there, and we did. I planned to go visit my friends and stuff, and which we did, and did that all in the same shot and came back. So, all right, you have a great day. That's the N1 Golf Box Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS and 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS and 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS and 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
W1EBN here.
I missed that. Whiskey 1 question mark. Full call. Good afternoon.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure whether there was a human here or not. Thank you, sir. I am Whiskey 1. Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Echo Bravo Mike. That's one of them Clarkson guys.
Yeah, and I heard you say that you enjoy playing around with antennas. So do I. I got bit up there, too, messing around with 21 megahertz stuff and listening to some Soviet things and American stuff. I'm not a project. Fun times. Real times here. Please, if you're interested in an 80-meter bobtail curtain, also called a 3-element phased array, go to my website, W1EBM, and you'll see a textual description, page 1, of what's going to happen here at my place this Saturday. And if you'd like to come by, please do. If you'd like to be a passerby and just drive and see what's going on, drive away, that's okay too. I think you'll like what you see. Thank you for letting me do that announcement. W1EBM, over.
Yeah, very good, Gary. W1EBM, WA2SES, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Dave. The RPI kid. Very good. Well, I have to take a peek. I was actually just in Vermont, in our place in the Adirondacks, this past weekend. That's the eclipse, and we're not traveling for the next couple of days, but I'll go take a peek at your website before I get back on working here in a minute. But great signal as always. You're about 25 over 9 right now. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Everything's working well, I guess. Thank you for the reminder in his old-timer's memory that you are an RPI guy, and I sent you, I know that RPI slogan about EVX, DX, etc. That was, anyway. Yep, I'm looking forward to getting a couple good guys here. Plus my team would be here. I'm looking for extra guys because it's a big project. I got to have pullers, observers, reporters, communicators, 270 feet horizontal with 370 feet vertical, one at each end, one in the middle. We have to improve the center support by my tree climber going up to 75 feet. Going to put a pulley up there, and then we're going to pull up the center, so it's going to be robust at 75 feet across that whole line. I got to go. You want to shut down the net. 73, Dave, W1EBM.
Yeah, very good, guy. I say I'll have to cheat here at the end of this. I'll go take a quick cheat look and see what I see on the website. But good luck. Hopefully it all goes well. And yeah, we're within a minute of closing the net, so I guess we're going to shut it down here. So thanks everyone that checked in with me and checked in with ECARS today. Everybody have a great day. We'll be back on at 7:30 tomorrow morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, closing the ECARS net today at April 10th.